Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all to a brand new series for the channel. But first, boop, we are jumping into The Altars. Now, this is a game that I had my eye on for a while, even well before I knew the actual concept of the game or like what it was actually about or the style of game. So I kept tabs on it. But the run of okay, to give you an idea of what this game is all about, it is a sci-fi adventure exploration game. That follows a specific character, my friend right here, and he essentially is creating copies of himself or altars to basically help him survive on this outpost on this planet. So essentially, he literally makes copy pastes of his own self to do different things around, to help out keep the base alive and keep it going. So you might have one guy that's a chef, you might have one guy that's doing resources or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, they all have their purpose for this one original guy. And it is also like I said, a survival game, and I tend to stray away from survival games, but I just wanted to give this one a go due to the nature of the theme. And I figured, you know what, it could be a cool thing to try out. If I don't like it, I don't have to keep it going. But honestly, I think just based on what I've seen, it could be something that could change my thoughts on the whole survival, game genre. Like I said, I don't mind like survival horror and things like that, but when the game is all about base building and there is base building elements as well, something to make a mention of, and like I said, there are survival elements as well, but it is deep in story. So this game has a strong storyline that's the main focus. And I'd be like, you know what, if I missed out on a strong story, case in point, Death Stranding was one of the best games of that year, in my opinion, just because it had such a solid story, even though the gameplay itself wasn't my favorite. Like, it got repetitive over time, and I feel like this could be something similar to that. So we're jumping into The Altars. Thanks to the review, or sorry, to the reviewers. That is me. Thank you very much to the devs and publishing team for giving me a copy of this game to try for you guys. Hope you're ready to rock and roll with it. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the stream, and of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so you're with us. So I feel like I'm screaming over you guys, so I'm just gonna turn down the music even more. Let's try that. It's like it does like very little in the main menu, but then when you get into game, that's when it's like adjusts it fully. Anyway, welcome guys. Like I said, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts, say what's up. I know you're with us. Member goal for the day is sitting at 250. We're at 240, so that is 10 away. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks in the process, and of course support the channel while you are doing it. You can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to give members or send super chats during the course of the stream, you can do both of those through the $ icon that's right next to chat. You give it a click, you'll see the drop down menu there. If you are gifting members, just remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, appreciate it, guys. Let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos and we get right into it. Okay, what up, Jake? It sure as hell was, man. It was crazy. I was very beaten down in that first period, but I've seen it before. We're the comeback kings, baby. Anyway, what's up, Rashawn, Javel, Mickey, James? I will pin me so I don't forget. What's up, Barn? What's up, Adam? Excuse me. What's up, Jet? Judd. What up, Foxy? Hey, T-Roy. What up, Ghost Luke? Welcome. Hey, Bombcat. What's up, Molly? Trey, Eileen, welcome. What's up, Angela? Mark, Tito, what's up? What's up, Tim? Oh, all good, man. Sorry to hear that. We'll see you next time, brother. What's up, Smoke? A Vault. What's up, Jake? Waking Jake over here. How you doing, bro? What's up, Ralph? Different Jake. I gotta go with Bakes. I forget that the two Jakes are now regulars in here, so there's the regular Jakes. Now I have to separate the two of you. Let's see, State Farm and Bakes. What's up, Spyro and Ralph? How you doing? Welcome, guys. Thank you for being here. So let's go ahead and get right into this game. Let's not dilly-dally because I'm curious to see where we're gonna go. So without further ado, let's jump in to The Altars. Okay, so the difficulty is already set. Face a moderate survival and economic challenge. Recommended for players with less experience. I don't like management games that much, so I'm going to leave it there. I wish I could drop it down to easy because I don't really want... I want that to be the minor part. I want the story. Action-based, yeah, I'm good with that. So they don't actually have anything lower than that. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Oh, just ends. Trust me, I
end up here.
My gain is quite high. If I go any louder, it's just gonna sound crackly and shit.
Life, all its
I need to mix it properly, but I haven't had any success.
Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Dolski here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Looks pretty good. Just give me a second. I'm gonna type that down. Oh. Oh my god, get out of here. A game that actually runs smooth on launch. It's unheard of. Man, he is boogieing when he's sprinting. Look at this man. Okay, hold on. One thing I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna turn the master volume down a little. I think this game could be a little bit loud, so we'll leave it there. Depends on the mix too.
Emergency flare from my capsule. Should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolski.
Jan.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Okay, one thing I'm gonna check. Sorry, this won't be the regular. This isn't gonna be like last time. There we go. I think that'll be a little bit better for us. It defaulted to like everything. Well, it defaulted to like TSR or whatever it is.
Maybe the radio's broken.
I'm like, I'm not using that there. That's much better. A little bit more smooth. What do you think? Do you think this game is gonna win me over for survival games? Because I generally, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to be harsh, but I tend to hate survival games. I think they're extremely tedious and not satisfying, but depending on the stage,
the captain. Shit.
Maybe it will be. Deceased. It literally.
Deceased.
Literally deceased. Now the water looks like oil, doesn't it? Looks like an oil spill.
Oh, I gotta find the others.
Oh, excuse me, I gotta wake the fuck up.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died
What up, Thomas?
inside of it. I don't get it.
So far, we're climbing sim. I mean,
Mobile base. There it is.
technically,
Dolski here.
it's survival horror, but it's
Copy.
not like. That's what's
You can
interesting.
hear me.
It's got
Let's take the
survival
base
elements.
and try and get down there.
Like a survival game is usually like I've got to forage for shit. I've got to maintain my,
We landed closer to the
you know,
drop-off point.
my hunger and shit like that.
I gotta keep moving.
But even though Resident Evil is survival horror, it's because you don't have, because it's got elements where you run into ammo and things like that. But it's not, it's like a survival horror experience to the fact that you've got to survive with limited resources, or you have to use them wisely, kind of thing. Those games I don't mind, but the stuff where it's like sole focus is to, you know, keep yourself breathing, literally, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to take a shit every day, and you have to eat food, and, you know, you could die from plague and all this other shit.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
Deceased.
Why? Makes no sense.
I mean, he should start tomorrow, and he will start tomorrow. They'd be dumb if they didn't ride that momentum wave. What was that one game that was...
Radiation wave?
Oh, God.
Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast.
What do I do?
I gotta get to the base.
Let's keep moving. That's all we can do. Anyway, it kind of is actually Minecraft, but it's more, that's more sandbox construction. But it does have survival elements. But like, what was that one game that everybody loved? The Forest? I tried playing that, I almost died of boredom.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
Reach the base. The survivor. Day one. Shit. Sorry.
Hello?
Airlock unavailable, I see.
Anybody here?
This is interesting.
For a moment, I hope so.
Go to the command center. Main goals, is anyone home?
I need to find the comms room and get help.
Base building. Okay, I'm stuck behind here. No entry. Base nav. Okay. Can we go up? Comms room. Here we go. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
What?
Mayday! Mayday, anyone? Yeah, I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Sooner days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions along.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meters before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity dawn days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
All right.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Okay, so where would that be? The quarters? Maybe I gotta level myself up so I'm the correct rank. There you go, captain's cabin. All right, evac procedure. Refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. Okay. Triple star. According to the recent Allied Corps research and based Core research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rupidium in the Allied Corps classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rupidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rupidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning it life cycle to the environment. That doesn't really make sense. Allied Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system, should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Allied Corp exploration vessel. This should by all means result in a notable increase of successful rupidium extraction and major breakthrough for Allied Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rupidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Allied Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SIBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rupidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the SIBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole propriety of Allied Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Okay. And the quantum nav. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Allied Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for most probable locations of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rupidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rupidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to the mission control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of Allied Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Okay. That's the database. Tasks. Gather 60 metals. Storage. Okay. We have 30 metals. Oh, wow. Okay. End the day. I see. Fundamentals. I mean, I did find the evac procedure. So, we gotta refuel the base, manufacture necessary equipment, secure the food supplies. So that's gonna be the goal. Wait, did we get this before? This wasn't here, was it? Locating organic matter deposits require the deployment of an Allied Corps polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop. Okay. So is that kind of like our first... Assuming we want that on. I can't get to machinery yet, so there's only a couple things I can actually do. Oh, does it want me to actually go... Oh, so these are already in storage, I see. Okay. Alright, maybe it wants me to end the day. Because it's like... It's 2,200 hours. So it's like 10:30 almost. Yeah, so I think they want you to end day 1. Because, yeah, there's not a whole lot we can do. We're actually locked in over here, so let's just go take a nap. It's your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you'll still be able to work, but every task takes much longer. Interesting. Okay. True survival. This game is probably going to kick my fucking ass, but I'll try. Like I said, I'll try. I just realized something. I probably didn't have to end the day, but at the same time, maybe I should have. Okay, are we good to go outside? Because we can't get anywhere through here, so I think we have to gather metals right now. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources and can be extracted quickly. Be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit and interact with it. Okay. Do we have a map? We do. Okay. Alright, so there's a lot of unknown areas, so I think what we'll do is follow this way and just see where it leads. This looks like something important.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Holy shit. There you go. Now I gotta build a workshop. So they're having it pretty quick. Okay, let's go to the command center. Base building, right? Okay. We are going to need... I see, and you can move this shit around too, hey? That's why it's locked off. It's locked off because... Sorry. It's not built yet. There isn't anything there. Alright, I guess we'll put it next to the command center. Okay, now what's our objective? That's kind of cool. Alright, craft a scanner. Alright, 1 minute to build it. Create an item first, schedule work in the workshop queue. Okay. Then what? You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Oh, I see. So now I have to go here. Which will take a minute off the time. So you don't have to wait in real time. Or is that an hour? That might have been an hour. Organics matter. Find an organics deposit area. I need a source of organics. Otherwise, my supplies will quickly run dry. I have to find a good place for a mining outpost. Okay. What's up, Caleb? No worries. You're good. So now we have to go back outside. Oh wait, we gotta go to the airlock. I think having it on this main area is probably a good idea. Recognized by the blue smoke. Okay. We got red smoke there. We do actually want the smoke. So if I'm here, I might as well mine whatever is available since I'm out here. Jay, man, thank you for being a member for the last 4 months. Appreciate you, bro. I think if you sprint too much too, that's gonna drain your stamina. So I might have to be a little bit careful. I mean, you wouldn't imagine that everything would be super far away. Because I gotta find an actual deposit. And all I'm finding are metals, which is fine. Metals are good. But these take, look at all the time they take out of the day. I wonder how many days, can you last like a bunch of days, or is it going to just, or will you die if you survive, if you take too long? Like, I hope there's no time limit on how many days you could be out here. Okay, I gotta be careful because I'm almost at the end of my day. And, I still haven't found any blue smoke though, so I must have went the wrong direction. If I can find the smoke before the day ends, that'd be awesome. Because I'd like to finish the challenge, but right now, oh, there's blue, that's definitely blue smoke. Let's get up there really quick. We have, I mean, once you get to 20 hours, you have enough.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Copy that. Alright, let's go up and around. I think mistakes were made at this point. Again, I do have till 20 hours, but again, I'll be tired, so that's something to consider.
That looks like our ship's cargo drop.
The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. Well, there you go. We have reading.
It's filled with the crew's personal items.
Multi-tool and, oh.
Including my stuff.
Multi-tool and a bong? Bro, we're good. We're set. My multi-tool, convenient set, one of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was my father's idea, but I knew better. And the bong, a water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. I smoked it in an abandoned house in the neighborhood. For a moment, the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. Lena wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago.
Is that a movie? Corp even thought of entertainment in the base. Yeah.
Wait, I got a
This
movie
is one
too.
of the things they told me to take on the mission.
You can actually watch. You found a movie among some other things from a cargo drop. Give you something entertaining. Imagine having one movie. Okay, you know what? This is a good question. You have one movie. You're trapped on an island or on a planet like this
Trigger good memories.
until you can leave. What movie? One movie would you be happy to be stuck with? And that's the only movie you get for the entire duration. Bro, this sucks. I don't see another way up to that blue smoke. Unless... I mean, I can go over this way. Let's take a look over here. Castaway, wouldn't that hit a little too close to home? Metaphorically speaking. I did it again. Shit. They still want me to find an organics deposit area. Oh, it's because the tide is high. The tide is high, guys, but I'm holding on. Okay? And last I checked, I'm gonna be your number one. Tide is high, but I'm holding on. Calendar. Calendar from over a decade ago when photos of luxury cars. With photos of luxury cars. Whenever I felt like a loser doomed to spend his life in a mining town, I dreamt of having one of them. In my fantasies, I would just hop in my muscle car and drive away from my miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back.
Yes. I was missing that.
It's collectible. See, yeah, all this is, like, the tide is high. You literally can't go there until it settles down. So here's my conundrum. I can't go up the wall. I have 2 hours before I'm starting to get fatigued. Or 2 minutes, I guess it would be, in-game. I think each minute each hour is a minute. So each minute is a second in real time. So, I'm going to run over here. I'm going to go to... Obviously, I need a climbing... So I'm assuming you just got to pick as much materials as you can. Maybe it'll let me craft an axe, or maybe I can find one.
What the hell?
It's rupidium.
SB. Rupidium?
Gather 30 rupidium samples. Do I have enough time to...
Feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
I'm actually going to be super tired.
I need to collect a sample.
All right, I am tired, and then there's exhaustion.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Incoming radiation.
Ooh, where it was sending us.
So I wasted a lot of time.
Only I survived.
And here's the organic matter.
Blue smoke. I should look for organics here.
I might have to come back. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, I see. I don't have a choice. Oh shit, let's get the fuck out of here right now. Bro, I'm deceased. I am deceased. I didn't fully understand how that worked. I'm getting the fuck back to base. I'm taking a nap. We can pick this up in the morning. I did leave a rope up there, though, so it's possible that... Just get back in, dude. Just, you've worked enough. Let's go to bed. Oh. So you do have a time frame. Sunrise in 7 days. Okay, let's go back. Oh, I went too high. Sorry. So I have 7 days until the sun gets here. So am I under a time limit then? I was told this is like a 20 to 25 hour experience. Oh, you can kindly lick my rectal cream. I'm not sure. It was developed by 11-Bit Studios. Is that who did Frostpunk? Oh, man, that's some frosty punk. Man, that punk is cold. I will take some Repidium rapidly. This is a Repidium Manifest. Democracy Manifest. Oh, I didn't report my findings because I didn't get it all. I wasted time getting everything else. But hey, it's part of it, man. No one's rushing me. Actually, they are. You're gonna die in like 7 in-game days, so you better do something to protect yourself. Okay, we obviously did this incorrectly, so let's just go ahead and... Alright, let's queue. Retrieve all, please. We'll just do this again. We'll go... Woo. Oh, you little nipple anus. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, oh, let it shine. Oh, that didn't fucking work. So we gotta pick it up. That didn't fucking work. So we gotta pick it up. Did that work? Eh, sort of. So how do we get this then? So this ain't the deposit. This is quite tedious. But at least it stays where you need it to stay. No! Okay, that looks like a deposit. No? There you go. There you go. Alright, using pylons can connect mining outposts to the base. Okay, you can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have a pylon equipped. So this is how you power the system. Hopefully I can do this down here, otherwise... Oh, yeah. Let's try and put it, like...
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Somebody better call the police. We need to report this. There we go. Set up your first outpost. Yay! Have 180 organic matter gathered. From now on, you can fast travel to move quickly between base and mining ops. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Okay. Okay, organics. Please ensure the Seba base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Rubidium. What is rubidium? First discovered accidentally by an Allied Corps near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth. Rubidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element or the savior element, it emits a unique type of radiation, COXY, which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? Answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential of rubidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even in the most challenging climate conditions. While reducing the time and resources needed to grow them practically to zero, the implications are immeasurable. Finding and collecting a substantial amount of rubidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to the global catastrophe of hunger. Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Allied Corp has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth and makes continuous effort to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies. Always proudly at the forefront of striving for the future of humanity, never falling back. All right, have 100. So is it gathering? Is it gathering matter? Have 180 matter. It looks like I'm... Let me go back. I'm not sure if it's actually doing anything. I mean, I'm not going to be able to climb up there because I don't have a thingy. It'll use 2 energy, but... Is there anywhere I haven't explored yet? I feel like these are all in the water, so we can't. So what I'm going to do is quickly join together those two. That way I can say I've, you know, went down there. See? Everything is fine. There you go. So we know we've been there. I'm pretty sure I've mined this. But I think there was one up top that I may have missed out on. But it doesn't seem like the outpost is gathering anything. Oh. I need more storage modules. So does that mean... Wow, what does that mean? I mean, it's going. I'm still getting my bearings, so I don't really have an opinion on it yet. I mean, atmospherically, it's super cool. But I'm a sucker for sci-fi, as you guys know. Right now, like I said, my organic matter is not processing. And I'm thinking. Like, is it actually doing its thing, or was I supposed to go up to it and hit a button? Yeah. Almost there. All right, how do I... Didn't they say you could fast travel? Shit! I fucked up. Yikes! I didn't want to wait until the next day. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. There's no way. I didn't know how to fast travel. There, I'm dead. I really fucked up. That's fair. Honestly, I wasn't thinking. I didn't realize I had to mine it. See, that's what I mean. There's a lot of learning. What does this mean for me? Oh. Really? So I have to redo day 3 then. That's really annoying. So I have to do all that gathering again. That also means I gotta rebuild it. Yeah, survival games are often like that. So I have to re-scan all this shit.
Still, I can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
What's our time at? Again, so I have to mine 180 of it. To be fair, I did go up there when I remember I went to the map. I'm going to focus on the actual objective and get to the organics deposit. This pylon of mine. Look at that fucker mine. Oh, this pylon of mine. Actually, I just rhymed mine with mine. What am I fucking... What's his name? Mr. Worldwide? Mr. 305 checking in for the remix? This song's gonna be called Calle 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know you want me. Wait, what's going on? Bro. What do you mean? Guys, it's telling me it's not connected. So what isn't it connected to? Oh, you sack of shit. Oh, that is so annoying. So which one is just how... I literally... These two aren't connected. That is so dumb. So I think this one is just slightly too far. Like, by, like, a slight, I mean, like... Ugh, fucking annoying. Yeah, see, that's what happened. Isn't that a bitch? So I wasted time coming all the way, but I wasted a minute doing that. More than a minute. I think it just depends. You gotta remember too, as we get older, we just do that. We get older. So things when we were younger always seem to be better than when we were older. I feel like every generation is gonna think that way. Like no matter what you're playing or what you're doing, what was in the past is always better because you have that sense of nostalgia. To be fair, I feel like a lot of stuff in the past was better for different reasons, but there's also things that, you know, weren't. I gotta watch that. I really hope this didn't fuck me up, for real. I'm running out of time, and I don't love it. Yeah, that's enough. Stop. Let's get back before we get tired. You think I can make it back to my big space wheel before... shit goes wrong? True. Adults are more cynical. Alright, is there a phone call? Might as well go get the phone call. Let's report the findings. Before we go to bed.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be... rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
Alright, so now I have to go craft.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay, we gotta build ourselves. The womb. Where should we put that? By the captain's cabin? Can we move? Wait, can we move shit over? No. Is that considered a corridor, or is that... It's got to be connected to something at all... Oh, shit. What happened? There you go. It's got to be connected to something at all times. So I feel like the womb... No, see, I'm not going to be able to get... Oh, wait, small storage just has to be connected, right? But it can go anywhere? I'm definitely gonna have to move some shit around, I think. The womb next to the captain's cabin. What about a kitchen? I have to... Yeah, see, this ain't connected to anything, so it's not gonna work. So this has to be... So this kitchen has to go... somewhere that it can be accessed. But then it's like too close to that, so it ain't gonna fly. What if we moved it... I can't move it over one, which is weird to me. Like, it looks like there's a space for it. Like, this seems like a wasted space. Yeah, actually, the womb ain't gonna work because I need to access it. Yeah, because I can't get down to small storage here. Maybe we'll put it up there by the comm room for now. And now, see, this is... If it's red, it means it's inaccessible. So let's do this. You go here for a second. We'll switch you guys over. And there, we'll have the elevator just in the central. There, now that's all connected. So if I needed to go down, I've got it. This is like redundant at the time being. So workshop's connected, the womb's connected. Unless I want to move this down here, which I do. Move this over, bring it down an extra floor. The womb, I think I'll put it off of here, and then I'll put the kitchen off the captain's cabin. There you go. Now we actually have something built that's increased the base size. Research required. So that's why it's too small. We can already do so much. Okay, that's all we got for now. Good.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Can I make this climbing hook? I better go to sleep. Before I get, because if you stay up too long. I mean, that was kind of the thought process. Oops, how'd that happen? Okay. Let me go back to my base building then. Let me just look around. Okay, so the womb. Oh, I can have the workshop here now. Hold on a second. I mean, what's considered an amenity though? The kitchen. Like captain's cabin and kitchen, there's your workshop. The womb makes sense off the airlock, doesn't it? Because that's where we're going to be creating altars.
Here goes. A sample. Idiom.
I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
Sheeps.
Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Can we pet? Yes, we can. Pet the sheep achievement.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
That's funny. So now we have another mouth to feed. Do you realize what you've just done?
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
What?
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really hope what did this is the end.
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Only more time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
All right, gotta prepare them. Oh, wait, I'm not far enough. Prepare mush meals. I'll do extra. There you go, that's 10. Now what? Start the engines in the command center.
Whoa. What just happened?
It failed.
Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Turn the lever in machinery. Wait, where was machinery? I forget my own map. It's just off the kitchen. That's not a good place for it. Is it? If anything, machinery should be up by the quantum computer. I feel like, okay. I feel like the command center, the comm room, and like all the command center and the comm room should be in the same spot. I don't know. So maybe I should move machinery. Or maybe I should move the airlock down and then kitchen over and machinery goes up here. And then command center, airlock. Maybe command center and airlock should be at the top. Well, let's, I'm just gonna be fucking around with my shit the whole time. Okay, let's move the womb up. Machinery doesn't really make sense. Let's put it here for a second. Put that there. There you go. Machinery goes there. So command center comm room is next. I can move the airlock wherever I want. The kitchen, captain's cabin, and workshop. That makes sense. I think it's cool that you can put it wherever the fuck you want. I mean, this isn't really going to do anything. Can this be moved? Yeah. Unless we want the quantum computer at the bottom. It seems kind of out of place. This makes sense. These ones here. I think we'll do that for now. Unless, hold on. Unless I want the workshop on the other side of the kitchen. Now we'll have it nice and close to Captain's Cab. That makes sense. It's kind of like your hub. Okay, interact.
Sorted. Let's give it another go.
Whoops. No, I wouldn't say there's puzzles at all, big dog. Oh, yeah, this is I wouldn't call these puzzles.
What? Again?
Really? I mean, you have to hit the emergency lever twice. That's not ideal. And there you go.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Sorry, I gotta I have to remember where all my shit is.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Check data consistency and QC modules.
Rapidium can save me? How exactly? Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Let me guess, we gotta craft an altar that can actually fix it, like an engineer or something. Alright, let's go to the QC. That's the top floor, as we know.
What is this? Mine records.
recognize this. It's my life.
Qubit level. Select life event. 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs, focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. "21, your place far from home." Let's go to the beginning. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of the place, never come back. 15 years old, turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school, you're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's the fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should interfere, but the fear, no, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. 16, you need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. 19, at the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You have to leave mom alone with him. 19, going away. You promise yourself you get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. You will visit her. It's alright. 21, your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. I read that one. 23, too late to say goodbye. You missed it the moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now. What difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. 23, carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, mom would want you to go get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. 24, it's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine. You could have seen but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see she likes you. 24, am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25, new opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors in that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary, how much longer are you going to be broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26, better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. And you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. 27, the purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate the crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train, and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28, a dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. 30. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true, not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis approaching, but you laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? A busy night, red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. 31. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly, but she really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. And with the soaring rate of interest, and what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all of your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. 32. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up, as if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. 33. Drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? 34. A way out. You toss and turn in your bed, and you can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, rubidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. You know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? 35. Project Dolly. You entered the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. That's it. Okay, so this is his life path. He's 35. He's pretty much my age. A little bit old. So what does this mean? So how do I actually select? It says available slots. So what does this mean though? I don't really like, how do I select? If you click it,
How did they get it? And
oh, that was just for us to find the lore. I see. And then we got to contact again. Gotcha. So that was just for us to get his story.
hey,
Hey, Nick, I'm good, and you?
Quantum computer.
Hunter, what's up?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Got you by the balls, basically.
My records need ish procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
I feel like we're talking to like a computer. Like we're not actually talking to a person.
Alter? Alter what? My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use rubidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right, how about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options.
Yeah, pretty much, right? You jerk. All right, initiate the branching procedure in the QC. Which one's the QC again? Quantum computer? Yeah, okay. So I actually have to create an altar. It's just AI. Oh my god.
What? What is it doing?
Oh.
I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
So it's creating an altar from a potential change in the path. So if we, so there's a, I see. So what is this one? Going away. So if we went to school instead, staying behind. So, hold on, let's read this one again. Go, you promised yourself you'd get out of here. So if we stayed, you locked the door to your room and turned the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with this frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. What would mom say? So if you want, I see. So now we can make ourselves a technician because we stayed at home instead of going to college for what he studied. So here we go. We sure as shit took our time with this one. I think the prologue is literally us creating altars. Like our first altar. Soundtrack's a vibe. So this is a whole new life path for the technician. Let's see how this works. This is interesting. Standing up to him. There, you did it. No, not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom or safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. So she kicked him out. Or he kicked him out, excuse me. Ups and downs. You laugh as mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. 22. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dow is behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job is tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe him anything to him. You make it on your own. You always do. 23. Fine. So she died anyway, but at least you got a chance to be there. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something for yourself. Of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things at 23. So you brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like you're going to be a vocational. Going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Sorry. Okay, 23, unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling, to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about mom's passing. Why couldn't dad just be like that? 24, shady business. Try not to eavesdrop, but it's your third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look at you in the eye much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? 25, lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss being taken away by the police, feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him. While all this time he's just been lying to in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember. Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. 26, staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye. You catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good to not have problems. 27. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? 30. Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Repeating him? A magic trick to make everyone happy? Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? 33, him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Shit, it's him. Dad, he looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. 35, Project Dolly. It all comes back here. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine, just like you need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong. You'll be all right. So it all comes back to this. Hey, John, how's it going? Okay, what's happening? Oh, start the engine? Oh, no. Wake up your altar in the womb. How do I wake him up? Oh. 2 of us. Create the first altar. And they're numbered. So do we have like a number 1? Oh, I have to click it. Sorry. I thought that was a subtitle.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah. I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
Okay. My name is Jan Dolski.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
So you think you're Jan Dolski as well?
What kind of bullshit is this?
What's your role on the mission?
I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation.
So, what's the experiment?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either.
At least you're upfront with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live.
Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Interesting. Alright, so we completed the task. Technician is born. And he's in the kitchen. Can we go talk to him? Oh, we have nothing to say. Alright, so start the engines then. Not enough resources. What is that? Okay. How much do we need? We need 168. Alright. What's the time? 16:20. I'm almost wondering if we should... Oh, hold on a second. I didn't do it yet. I know what I'll do. I'll spend the remaining days crafting that pickaxe, and then I'll go to sleep. Okay. Might as well. Spent a lot of time on day 4. Get an early night. It's only 5:40. It's like we're boomers going to bed. Hey, Mary. Doing well so far. Shit, where was my... I think I'd remember where everything is. Oh, fast travel. Yeah, we'll fast travel here. We're gonna need a lot of this shit. You think we'll have enough? Yeah, that's enough. Unless we can actually... Wait, I still haven't tried if I can actually fast travel. I mean, I fast traveled out there, but I don't know if I can fast travel back. I wouldn't say that should make you feel old, bro. That's just smart. You're just sleeping when you're supposed to sleep. I mean, people need more sleep than they actually get, so... Alright, let's start the journey. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting? I mean, I feel like I could completely... So each area is its own thing. So if I were to... I wonder if each area they give you a certain amount of time to complete. Does that make sense? Because I feel like I can go back and mine some shit. But let's just... For all I know, there was some stuff we didn't actually get. Finish the prologue. Let's roll. Literally, we're rolling. That's pretty cool. Journey 1. Or I guess they call it... He's frustrated. Why? Oh. Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop. Pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Yeah. How's my money? How's my? I love it's just rolling. That's cool. Open the altars tab. Alright, he looks a bit annoyed. Okay, so we have to manage their shit. 8, no hunger. I'm pissed at Jan, he's really irritating. So what do we do? The altar tab lets you check, okay. The event log on the left shows the recent events impacted your altars emotionally and provided their insight. The log stores the data from the last 3 days. Consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared. So each character consumes multiple. Please ensure the SIBA base has enough fuel. I already did that one. Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the SIBA base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition of your crew during that time is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Alright, now I gotta go talk to him. Oh, this is my area that hasn't been built yet. Where is he at? He's in the womb. Why is he there? Shit, where did I put the womb? You'd think I'd remember. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, what up, dude?
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
He didn't really like that, did he? Maybe that's just how it is, though. Figure out how to get along. Craft a repair kit. All right, let's head to the down from the comms room. All right. So this one, it seems like we don't actually have a day to worry about. Who the fuck is Lucas?
Hello?
Mr. Dolski?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my altar. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. We needed to act.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dolski, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dolski. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Okay, I am. Just doing my best to deal with the situation and with him.
Is he that bad?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were
Yeah, because
so
it only
spooked by
changed
them.
at 19,
They
so we
could
know
be a
we have the
source of
same
information.
abusive father, or drunken father, who is
I'll check them out, see what happens.
being a bit of a scrote head.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Alright. Read about the altar's life in the QC, but we already know about him, no? Maybe we don't. Okay, so like, we know about him already, no? Like, he was, like, we've already read all this, so it's like... We have an extra life event, that's the thing. Wait, where is he right now? Oh, he's in the kitchen. Serving the kitchen. Saw, dude. I'm thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
There we go. Now we gotta make it. It's 2 servings. Man, if only it took that little time.
Here you are, the famous Dolski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So? They're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
That would be really weird, though, hey? Having that conversation with yourself to a variation of yourself who didn't like you. I mean, obviously you're bonding now, but... Okay, now what? Talk to him again?
So... How do you feel?
Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation.
Typo.
I feel so optimistic about life now.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad.
You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me?
What? No.
Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
They know about me.
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Of course. It's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
We'll get a chef.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
That's just like, yeah, no, literally, keep a chef. There's a chef variant. All right, so we're off to what? Another call. Lena? Sorry.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Wait,
Lena, is that you?
her name is Lena?
What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support.
I don't know about
Are
that.
you all right?
That's like calling
I
me
heard about the crew.
Danielle.
Yeah. Everyone's dead.
Denial.
But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you
Wouldn't there be
found
two
Rapidium?
N's in Lena? What do I know?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real
Hey,
life.
not Danielle.
I'd
Danielle.
love to see it. And you back
Fuck
in one
you.
piece, of course. I think the board is
No,
genuinely
you call me
concerned for
Denial.
your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas.
I have a
Pena.
concept.
He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
As
You
soon
know
as we're
your
out of
way
this
around.
convo, I'll mention it.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Okay, I'll say it right now while we have a second. Actually, I just want to crank this up. I can't. All right. What if, you know how he said he woke up and all his crew members were dead? What if Jan here is not actually the original either? And what if he is the first altar? What if he's the altar now creating more altars of his altar? What if this isn't the original and the real Jan is actually like the head of the fucking company as an experiment, sending him out? Wouldn't that be insane? I'm saying it on the ground floor early.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good.
That's an option too. Or the
Take
real
care
one is dead.
and talk soon.
And the real Jan is actually like old as a bag of dicks.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah.
Don't jump into your suit already.
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
Alright. I'll take a look around.
I almost made a joke, but then I realized it. I almost said I'm starting to like the inside of your mom, but then I realized him and mine were the same. Same mothers, so that would have been really bad. You don't, yeah, you shan't say that. Okay, I wonder how many acts there are in this game. I have no information, so I can't really say. And she's dead, yes. All right. All right, what is the actual objective? Find a route for the base.
Can we talk?
Yes. Where you at? He's in the kitchen. What's that, dude?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but
Thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man. Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
All right. Sorry, what's the objective? Find a roof for the base. Can't work. Polish the barrier for 1 day. How much do we have for that? We have some organics. I might go to the kitchen. I might have to leave.
What's up? I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. Batteries, drills, detectors. That preparation must feel like a second job. You want me to take care of this?
I see. All right, so what's our current objective? So find a route. What is it? So, hold on. Wait, is he actually doing it? Hold on. He's sitting there stuffing his face. Oh, it's going. I see. Now he's on his way. Okay. Base nav. There you go. Allows you to plan and start journeys. So should we leave then? I don't have a lot of time out there, so maybe we'll just go and see what's there. Suck, sorry. Oh, whoops. Let's open up the map. We might have to take a couple of days here. I'm already at 1,500 hours, so I don't want to venture too far out because I spent some time, you know. But now I can climb this because I actually have... you know, the gun. The two sources of metals, metals deposit and rich metals. These all look like things I can interact with, but it's not giving me the option. Just little things like that. Contrary, it placed in an area with high levels of radiation. Oh, that sucks. But I'm not seeing anything to mine it with anyway. So the Geiger is popping off right now. Justin, thank you for the super chat, bro. I'll have to come back. Okay, let's just go see. Take a nap. I mean, it's a proper sleep. The sun is far away, so you're just constantly chasing the sun.
What's up?
Or running away from the sun. Impact your social work. So if you get to the tired section... So, oh, you could social... So I see, so you can catch up on this shit. Well, I'm gonna go out and mine. I'm gonna go back to that. And then maybe we can create another altar to help around the...
Can you come see me? There's a thing.
Yeah, you could have said... You said hello to me. You could have done it when I was there,
So,
but...
this is why we stopped. A lot of liver. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Wait, where's my base? Oh, there's the base. He is asking to do shit, which I appreciate. So now that's going to... So he's gonna go work the outpost. I see. Got us some organics.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Can you get it? So I gotta make it. Well, it only let me make one last time. So it's almost like the rad filters. What do you gotta do first? All right, let's go to the Rapidium. Hey, Edwan, how you doing?
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
So what do you recommend?
I had a tool to drill through them.
So I'll have to craft something. Another rock wall.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Okay, thanks. Can I climb this? Why can't I climb this? Oh, because there's rocks at the top. Oh, I see. Alright, so I have to go back and... So he's been working this. Let's check the map. Is there anything else we haven't searched? That's not... Yeah, so there's 3 areas we haven't searched. That's blocked by... I'm worried about that metals deposit. I didn't see a way to actually get them. Is it worth the risk? I mean, I think I can get the regular metals deposit. Hey, Jay. Oh, what's this? It's possible it just means like there's gonna be metals around that you just get to pick up. That's probably what it means. And, you know, the technician has something he wants to talk about as well. So maybe at the end of the day when everyone's back, we'll have a little conversation. Yeah, because we can't do anything without the drill anyway, so... If we can make 3 drills, because it says you use up 3 drills. Oh, there's something down there. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put on the test. So we found ourselves a new movie.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Soccer ball. A ball belonging to a local soccer club signed by my favorite player. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch their games anymore. Such a shame. A silly thing I asked my mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it, and threw it in the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I wonder if mom also appreciated it. I wonder if you can plop those, like...
Where my stuff landed here.
Like, wherever you want. What do you mean same issues? Like same issues as survival games? Okay, I think I've searched what I can search based on the tools that I have. Shit. So I need... Damn it, that's actually really annoying. I'm gonna go back out. I mean, it's different. It's more my speed in genre terms. I mean, this kind of stuff can get tedious, but it's different in the sense that I kind of want to keep finding out more. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. I'm not gonna lie, there's nothing. It says there's stuff here. But I am not seeing it. Oh wait, can I make... They want you to do this. Shit. I'm not gonna be able to build this today anyway, because I need more. How do we get... So once it's built, can we not sell it? Because I need to have it mine up there for that. If I'm going to be able to... The thing is, I can't progress unless I do that, so... Let's talk to him and see what happens.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Alright, so it's an optional task. But I don't know if I have any resources to make it. Yeah, so we need to build this, so we need those nice modules. Did this thing expand? It did, because now we have this level. So I'm in a situation where the thing is I don't need organic shit anymore. That's the thing. I don't. So I can, what I'm gonna do is, oh, there's a phone call. Hold on, let's get the phone call.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet?
What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolski, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Of course.
Oh, come on. Now? When I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dolski. If it's true that there's a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all,
I really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. And wait for contact from my boss.
All right, new life paths. Obviously, though, in order to get it, we need more Rapidium. Okay. Do we have any Rapidium? I'm about to be... Let's take a look. Hi, buddy. So where would the doctor... So refiner, doctor, scientist, guard. Let's see. Disciplines alters in the contemplation. Interesting. Botanist, growing crops, research new technologies. When refining enriched minerals into metal. Maybe we should do something like that. Hey. No, none of that, sir. Jonesy. Buddy. You're so adorable. I think we'll start with the scientist. Oh, no, not scientist. The refiner. Let's see. So carry on for her. Boy, what could you have done staying behind the miserable place? Okay, yes, yeah, so this is us. So you failed her, but what could you have done? Stay behind that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? So it's similar. The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it? I'll ditch college, made a fresh start. Forgot. You can't stay. Is it the same? You can't stay here and swallow in the sadness. Wouldn't that be giving up again? So no. So basically, instead of going to college, we do something else. Stay behind in that miserable... Okay. The sense of guilt. Okay, where am I? Can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? Alright, let's go ahead and add a new one. I wonder how many altars you can craft at any given time. Probably doesn't matter. Okay, let's check what happened to him. Alright, at 24, it's only a warehouse. Tiring job, but what do you expect? Abroad with no degree. Don't complain, work hard, and you'll see. Good things will come to you. Just get a grip, be strong, it's only a warehouse. 26, community. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all these people. Everyone has a different past and big dreams for the future. You never get a chance to meet them if you'd stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're a community. 27, outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person, now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young, and they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. 27. Stronger together. The anger rises not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protests now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together, and they're scared of you. For this first time, you feel empowered. Strong within the union. These people are your true family. 28. Different perspective. Ben seems different from the others. Not so angry. Gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never ask yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk, always. 30. Water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silenced like that. Time to move on. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence, but would it be the right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish, cowardly? Ben says you can gain professional experience. Maybe he's right and it's time to move on. Interesting. So learning fast. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot doing his research. You count the days to shore leave when you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and the union seem to belong to a different life. 31, contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is Rapidium. Anyway, humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit his enthusiasm can be contagious. 33, drunken dreams. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission, of course. The way he talks about it's so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up, and he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell? You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for that crazy shit. You're supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You're supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait, where's Ben? Of course, you remember now. He went back. He's there. He was in that accident. Was he in that accident too? What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you could think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you had told someone about your concerns? What if? How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he really is gone. What are you supposed to do now? A lifeline. You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dolski. You qualified for Project Dolly. Ironic that Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled in that application form. Is it a bad joke or maybe a lifeline? You enter the spacecraft full of hope because maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity has ever had, and you'll be a part of it. How exciting is that? All right, well, there you go. That's our next one. And so you can branch off of this one, branch off of the botanist. Like, there's so many things. They all change. They all chain off of a different life path. The earliest one seems to be a doctor. Turning a blind eye, so without thinking. Interesting, hey? But a lot of the certain ones of these require a certain level. Like this one requires finalize previous branching procedure. Oh, so I could probably get this one too. And this one will, sorry, this one will give us the miner efficiency when mining metals. Which one did I just get? Enriched metals. So if I want regular metals, I can do the miner. And then there's the guard. Find on your own. Alright, let's go ahead and craft. Craftica. Seven hours. Oh, okay, so you can't just craft it immediately. The other one was. So we're at 20. Dude's in the womb. We're tired. We can go to sleep. We have nothing to talk to. We can pet the sheep again.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
He's listening to his beats. Alright, let's take a nap. So in 7 hours, he should be ready. Oops. Because I'm going to need a few things. I'm going to need a drill, and I'm going to need a dorm for all these guys. Radiation barrier is off, so I'm going to go ahead and craft a filter. Oh, whoops. I'll craft a couple. How do you assign people, though? I can't remember how to do it.
I noticed we're missing a few rat filters.
It requires quite a long time. See, upkeep like this is the part that's kind of annoying to me. I don't like doing that. It's just like I have to constantly do repetitious shit. But I understand why it exists. Oh, wait a sec. I might try to put... He's ready. New altar.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh. Been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And... shit. Who are you? Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay?
Jonesy, no, stop it. Sorry, hit the print screen button.
Sure.
Move your foot, buddy.
Fire away.
Jonesy boy.
Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan Dolski.
This one's a little bit different right off the snuff,
What's
eh?
your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so. In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right, then. You're my altar. I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh,
Never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. Hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
This guy's way more positive. Wait, there was a dev recommendation to do the scientist? When was that? How do I deassemble a... Oh, retrieve it. There you go. That's what I've been... Oh, because he's... Yeah, we don't need that right now. Yes, please. Yeah, that'll start getting what we need, but we need more minerals to build other things. So those enriched metals we'll need for this anyway. So what I'm going to do now, Jonesy, is try and locate... Oh, here we go. We got a little something, something. There we go. I just needed a place to actually locate it. Is he actually working it right then and there? But he's not getting any radiation. Look in the top left. Doesn't seem affected by it. Ow, Jones. Sharp nails, buddy. Okay, well, what's our situation at right now? Jones, I can't see. Can you move, buddy? Where's enriched? I have 6. Jones, but you can't just lie down on the mouse. Jones, stop! Oh my god, he's literally sitting on the mouse. Dude, stop it! Buddy, I'm sorry, you gotta move. I can't. So cute, but I can't. Hey, amigo. Jesus Christ. See, he's working. It's just not getting me a whole lot. But he mines more shit. You see, he seems fine. But the problem is there's nothing else I can do yet. This is the part that's getting tedious now. I'm starting to get a bit bored because I'm just like, okay, now I gotta go back and like get this. I can't progress until I've done this. So I made a mistake by not like mining the right thing first, but this is the kind of spot that like slows down progress in my opinion. I mean, I could also try and maybe work on craft. I might have enough to craft another altar. Let's just go see. I have another slot available, so if I go for the scientist... Oops, no. Not the doctor. Which one was the scientist? There he is. Research technology. Yes, so I can. So I do have enough. So I can do 3 at this point. So the path of science. Tough conversation. You handled it well. Professor understood your motives. So working with the... Okay, so the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her you plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Alright, let's go ahead and generate him. This new option. So I think the priority is to craft a drill to bust through. All right, let's go check his out. So the scientist branched out again. So let's go take a look. All right. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave and she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's going to be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space, of course. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student storm already, but research comes first always. Drifting apart. The equations of your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team, getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes? You can't go looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's got to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. Both change. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. Pinnacle. You read that contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Alright. Now he is ready to rock. Now he's going to be birthed. I don't exactly know how much time he needs to be birthed, but my tech. Actually, I guess he is gaining a little bit of radiation. So maybe I should relieve him and mine it. Well, I don't have a lot of time. How do you take them off the job? How we doing on that? It'd probably be faster if I did it. Where's my enriched minerals? 18. I still need 40 to build my first one. So let's go to the... Oops, not this one. How do I get them off of it? I don't know how to get rid of them. How do you get them off the job? Assignments? Oh, here we go. Wait, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Base maintenance. Oh no, hold on. Workshop. We'll sign him. No. We'll sign him for now. Just base maintenance, and then I'll work it. Say stop. Hey Neil, hey Sai, what's up guys? How'd we do? We're at 42, so we do have enough to craft something. We are tired, but we can talk to some folks. What am I going to craft? What am I doing? Oh, these guys are having a chat. Think. Right, we gotta go to the base builder. Alright, let's go ahead and build. I guess that's not what I meant. I can build a dorm for them. Which they'll be happier, right? So that'll improve their But I can't progress my story until I get something to drill. So it's kind of like... I see. Wait a minute. I thought it was enriched minerals. Or enriched metals. Wait, did they change it? So I could probably... Oh, wait a minute. And they must have changed it. So I might be able to buy both then. Shit. Oh, I have to go... Oh, right. I have to go down. I don't have the time, but I will queue up what I need to build, which is a drill. Which uses regular metals and that. So annoyingly... Hold on, let's go to assignments. I will get him on it. Okay, he's on that.
I'm also Jan.
Yeah, so that also means that I can't build the dorm anymore because I'm lacking. So this was just regular metals. I thought it was enriched metals. So I have them mining metals at the wrong facility because it's yellow. So it's the wrong symbol. I just need metals. So I have to knock that down again. I'm so stupid. I have them mining the wrong shit. And it's not even the right guy we hired. We needed to hire the other guy who was just a miner. Enriched metals is completely unnecessary right now. So that's completely on my end. I'm just misreading it. I have a great distaste for that. So while he is working that, I'm gonna take a nap. Well, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself to bed. Oh, honey, I'm with you. Sun is far away still. Oh no, what the hell? Ugh. What is fucking happening? Is my numlock off? That's why. Jesus Christ on a sandwich. Stupid thing. Anyway, did you finish? Hey, what? What's your problem?
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do
He's
you
definitely
usually
more
do
temperamental
before
than the
this?
other guys so far.
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
You know it.
So we gotta get him a social room. Alright, so I fucked up. I understand this, but I'm going to first go and wake up our latest alter. He is our, what, technician, right? Not technician. What is he? Scientist.
Hey, how are you feeling?
See? See? Look at the shirt number. He's number 5.
I'll be damned.
Our first guy that we woke up, the technician, was number 3.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys saw that on his shirt.
Surprisingly.
So does that make me number 2?
Especially considering what I'm seeing.
See what I mean? We've already been copied. So what if we're not? Yeah, I think that's
Good.
what it is.
Do you
Ouch!
remember your name?
Oh, fuck.
Of course. But
Because this is only, like I said, this is only the 3rd altar we've woken up. So
think you know
so he should be number
who I am.
4 or number 3.
so let's not
Or
waste
sorry,
time.
yeah, he should be number
tell
4,
me.
number 3.
How much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them?
You don't have
They're
any.
fake.
Oh.
Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Okay. Sorry.
Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
I should have said that.
My thoughts
He's a
exactly.
bright mind. He's eager.
Good. This might work.
Ooh, kill him. All right. So, anyways, I've got to go start my day. He's ready to rock and roll. The scientist is going to help things along. Oh, look, I am number 1. The number 1 is on my coat. So where the fuck's number 2? The only thing I can think of is this. Because we've got 3 branches. What if this is number 2? Wait, why would it skip? Because we haven't made the doctor yet. You think the doctor... I thought maybe it would be the order. The technician was number... What was the number? 3. You know what? You know what? Maybe scratch that. Because we got the technician. He was number 3. And then we ended up getting the refiner, which was number 4. Which followed by this guy, which is number 5. So it's possible that number 2 is going to be like the doctor. That's the only thing I could think of. Alright, well anyways, let's go out and we've got to knock down a base. What am I doing? Sorry. Let's go outside. I'm gonna fast travel here. I totally fucked up with this. And I mined the wrong thing. So let's go ahead and retrieve this. And I'll have to knock this one down also, but that's okay. It's not a very big... The world isn't that large. And the upside too is we can get somebody on this while I take the drill and like fuck shit up. You know what I mean? So I might as well get some deep deposits. Oh, it's a deep deposit. Oh, so deep. Lost on my own. In search of some... Oh, look at that. I can just put it right here and it's already connected. There you go. We Gucci. Let's go ahead and... Can I assign somebody? Is it actually... Let me... Hold on. Is it actually connected, though? I think it is. So let's just go to assignments and we will get... I know it's not him. I know he's not the... The metals outpost I'll give to the refiner. Which, again, he's not the rare material guy. What does the 16 plus 50 mean? Is that just like a day-to-day? He's in the kitchen. Okay, how do I get down there again? It says 19 plus 50 on that. It is connected, so I hope he gets there soon. Yeah, he's already in the metals outpost. So he's working it in real time. That's the thing. It's going to be the same amount of time no matter how you look at it. So I'm going to use the drill. I have to make a choice, though. It's like, do I want to use the drill up here or here or here? I think we'll use it here because this might open up things a lot more. All right, how does one use the drill? Oh, here we go. Oh, there it is. And then it's no longer usable. Seems kind of cheeky if you ask me, but I have a lot of time to get some metals. And then I also am going to want to... Whoa.
Okay. This is not good.
It was a pretty average game, Wayne. I ended up giving it a 6 out of 10. If you want to hear my full thoughts, just go to the very final part of that video, or that stream series, and I have the review set. Check mark.
So much for
Chapter.
Plan B.
Okay. So develop a new plan. That's what we needed. So it looks like you can go this way, but I mean, the views are vast. You got to give it credit. This game looks fucking awesome. Is it worth building one of those right now? I don't think so. I still have a lot of time left in the day, so. And these deposits, I forgot how much you can craft with them. Oh, what's this? Lots of metals.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Copy.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
That's new. Okay, so we should probably go back. Alright, fine. But doesn't that mean we just gotta... Why can't we place it? Apparently we can't get it yet. I mean, I got the time. The thing is, I'm gonna now I have a ton of money. Oh, I can't even bust through that. All right, so I'll need to craft another one. So the fun part about this is now I can actually head back to base and spend some of my metals. So I'll have to craft more storage as well. But I have like 185 regular metals, and I can't even... I had enough to fill this. But I'm at 479 storage, so like I said, I'll have to build some more storage. In before I get asked what my favorite mattress is. Alright, let's go buy some stuff. Always the fun part of this. Is the actual... I think the base building is the best bit. Alright, let's see what let's build... I mean, a refinery would be good. We have a lot. Maybe I'll do a dorm right now because they've been asking for that. I'll put the dorms here. What else can I build? Social room, I don't have that, but I do have everything else. Small storage is something I need. I could put it here temporarily on the other side of the dorm. But I think because of where we are, I might actually build another small storage. Is there anything else I need? There's a research lab. On the other side of the kitchen doesn't really make sense, but I don't really have another spot for it. So there's a part of me that wants to put it... Put the machinery lab over there or whatever. So now because the base is so heavy, I'll have to require a bit more. But my homie's got a place to sleep. And it's right about... It's easy access to the kitchen. Not that it matters. I can literally build this however I want, but... I can build more storage. What's my total minerals? Is there anything else I want to get? Who uses this? Oh, botanist, right? Refinery. I honestly am wondering if I should do a refinery. It's going to take some... And I need another elevation. I wonder what the best access point is. I can also put it at the bottom. But now he's in the fucking basement. See, like right now there's nowhere that can... This seems like it's only good for storage. Can you... But they have... In order to... They have to be able to access the storage to actually get it, right? It doesn't make sense to put it in the kitchen. I feel like the kitchen makes sense here. I think I'll... I mean, again, I think I'll put this here. And then I'll build an elevator space. How much do I need? I would like... That's the thing. I want small storage, so I think I'm going to sacrifice... Here's what I'll do. I'll sacrifice this for now, my layout for now, just so I can get the amount of storage I need. So now, I like, again, it's kind of all over the place. I think ideally the airlock is probably going to be out of the way up top somewhere. Same with... I mean, these are all your important bits. But yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Now we're ready to... Do we have... It's still a little early. I should be able to go back and get more shit. So here's what's going to happen. Let's go to assignments. The research lab is going to be him. He is working... What's he doing? I'm not sure. The refinery. See, he's on the metals outpost right now. So I'll send him there, because these guys are targeted accordingly, right? So base actually no, he should be here. He should be on base maintenance. That makes way more sense. Nothing queued in the lab though.
Good day, Fred.
So I have to queue it up. All right, let's talk to an alter who knows. Let's talk to any of them for now. Unless no, you know what? I changed my mind. Let's go out now. For now, let's go out. And wait, what is this one? All right, this is where he's at. Sorry, I moved everything around. There's the airlock. So let's get to the... I guess I have to get to the outpost. Because I have to... You know what? I have to mine anyway, don't I? I see. So this is the... There's also an area in here that we haven't found yet. So I wonder if each location is an act. Does that make sense? So we have a little bit of time. So I'm going to go ahead and mine some more of these. Now I'm starting to understand the concept of this game a lot more. I think that's enough. Alright, we'll travel back to base, and we'll use the remaining tiredness to talk to the guys. I wanted to use the remainder of my shift. So, I'll talk to my tech, because he's usually he's my original alter. So let's see what he has to say about it. I built a dorm.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then. Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh?
Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Which we did. I gave him some anxiety, unfortunately. Sorry. I'll still talk to the... Alright, let's go to the dorm. We actually haven't seen the new dorms yet. Hi, buddy. How's work going?
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't. Remember, you're not alone here. If anything's too heavy to lift, you can always ask for help. Kind of you to say that, but that's not what's bugging me. Physical strength is a part of who I am. Not to mention, it's essential to operate the refinery.
So I'm gonna double check something. So I think it won't let me do it, but I know I turned off. Oh wait, streaming. Yeah, disable cooperated content. Cool.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. Help clear my head of problems. Problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe the slate clean. Maybe, but I still can't get my head around one thing. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, did they exist, but in some different version as well? It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally.
Seems like kind of a surfer bro a little bit, doesn't he?
Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else. Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
Good shit. Yes, wait, does he have anything else to... He has some other things to talk about. Hold on. Go give him the bong. I wonder if each of these guys have their own...
Hey,
like, special item you can bring them.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Is that my old pipe? Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
Okay. Now we gotta actually go talk to the scientist. Who seems a little doom and gloomy.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. that slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. Look for more strange phenomena, and okay, so really the next thing we can do, we gotta go to sleep. How are we doing for everything else? I'm going to go into... There's a phone call. We'll have to answer that. Just give me a minute. I don't want to take too long, but... Oh, so we just got to make a cartridge going forward. So I got to assign somebody for now. I mean, he's on maintenance right now, but I'll throw him back on it in the meantime. I'll go answer the phone and then we'll... Who the fuck is Maxwell?
Hello?
Jan Dolski. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Arc should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Man, he had a lot to say. Anyway, I think it's time for bed. Honey, let's go put ourselves to bed. Oh, sweetie, I'm with you. Alright, well, let's go to bed. I will... Sun is very far away. Can I minimize, please? Jesus. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a lunch at this point. By the way, I did look this up. There are 3 total acts in this game, so I'm guessing that Act the prologue is, well, 3 acts for the prologue. So I'm assuming the prologue is probably the shortest. And then obviously each act is probably going to be quite, so you spend a lot more time in this area. So I'm thinking this might be a 3-streamer based on that. Prologue Act 1 today, Act 2 on Monday, maybe Act 4, Act 3 on Tuesday. You know what I mean? Either way, I was just kind of trying to plan out the game. It seems to be like a 20-hour game no matter how you look at it. So either way, I'm going to go ahead and grab some food. I'll be back in a sec, and we will continue this and hopefully get more answers. I will be back. Sup, bitches? Konnichiwa, bitches. Okay, let us continue. I'm curious to see more about this because now we're actually getting things rolling. So, yeah. All right, day 11. Hopefully Buddy's got all those things done, or his ass is fucking grass, bro. No one has anything else to say. Okay, well, I gotta build the Rapidium Arc. Oh, God, they're arguing. Hey! Y'all, what are y'all arguing about?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
We have to save resources. At least 2 times quality. 2 times quality meal in the next 5 days. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional, keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. I know, I get what he's saying, but honestly...
And I'm telling you, this is the least important...
It is. Right now it is. Like, we're survivaling. Yes, survivaling is a word. If you don't like it, fuck you. Anyway, I have to... I'm actually better off not fast traveling. I could make a new organics deposit if I wanted. Enriched minerals is an option. Oh, wait. Hoo-ha. He. 1 second. If I just leave... If I just leave... do I have... Oh, wait, no, he's not done yet. Okay, so instead of doing his job... They're in the kitchen. Fine, I will do it then.
Filter supply is shrinking, dude. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Looks like I'm done. Metals outpost? Yes. Alright, yeah, see, he's gotta... Get to work, bitch. God damn, Billy Jack. I shouldn't have to do all your jobs for you. So I'm just a little annoyed. Alright, anyway, so we'll just have to leave here. Take a bite. I wonder if, is that what the game was called, Fallout Vault? Sounds like that wasn't. But yeah, same kind of thing. Keeping people happy. You know, making sure they don't tear their scrotums open. At least once you manually mine a deposit, at least you know you're done with it. What was it called? Vault? Was it Vault Life? Fallout Shelter is what it was called, yeah. I never ended up playing that. Oh, there's an actual wait. Oh, this is a deep ass deposit. Oh, I didn't even think of that. What the hell? Where is the deposit? Is it up top? Must be up top. Okay, what's happening? Apparently there's nothing to mine. Oh, that's the other side of the rock blockade, isn't it? Yeah, see, we've come from there already. This is a deep deposit, but there's not anything here, so it won't let me mine it. So is there something else? Like, it's not giving me the symbol. It's getting annoying. Yeah, there's nothing to mine here, so I don't know what they're on about. Unless I have to go down here somewhere. No. Oh, I just feel like I'm wasting the day. I guess I could scan wave, that's true. Oh, of course it's this last one. So can I only have the one? Hold on. I guess I'd have to craft another one of these if I want more, which I do. So this is just kind of... So I have to go back and collect that one? I mean, the refiner is where we need him. Wait, can I just... Hold on. Can't fast travel there. This is so annoying, bro. I gotta go back. I'm gonna see if I can manufacture another one. Because I feel like I have enough resources to... Well, maybe I don't. I only got 32. Oh, I did this before. Yeah, I need another one of these. I have enough for one, so... Wait, one thing I wasn't sure about is, do I actually have to be... Like, do I actually have to be... No, see, I could have literally added it from remote. So, cheaper batteries. I don't know why I didn't start this. I see. I'm not utilizing my shit right now. Yeah, he's been sitting there not doing what he needs to do. Because we don't know anything about this one place over here. We do have another rock blockade, though. Hold on, am I going the right way? Yeah. Let's try and take out the rock blockade on this side that we haven't searched, because we do have another battery, I think. Unless this is just the same one, but I don't think it is. Oh, we already got that one. Don't forget why we're here. I can't get up there because that's in the way. This is where we originally went to open it up to hit the storyline. But how am I supposed to... Oh, wait a minute. Can I shoot it from this side? I didn't even think of that. Maybe I can do it from down on the low end. Because I don't see a way of getting over there from here, so... There might be a spot down here that we can hit it with. No, it looks like you have to access it up top, but... Which makes sense. But again, I don't see a way up from here. It's probably the way around, but How are we doing on this front? He's almost there. I'm gonna make my way over there. So wait, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, darn. Should be. Yep. Oh, I just realized it's not powered up. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. Shit, that's too many pylons. So now what do we do? This is not... Yeah, it looks like I can only make 2 pylons, so I'd have to like try and remove one.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. Like, everything is just so far away, man. We need more. There's no other way of putting it. We're gonna have to try and craft more of that, and I'm not sure. Let's go to production. Pylon component. Ah, that's what we need. That'll give us 3 more pylons. So who's on that right now? Production. Assignments. I mean, technically the refiner should be there, but... And what's the time limit on that production? Now we're 18, so if we hurry, nah, by the time I get it done, I'll have to come back to base. I think so. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime?
Jan, we're running out of repair kits.
All right, I'll get them set up. Oh, I don't have any. Sorry, I need more money. So really, he's not on it. So I might as well go to sleep. There's literally nothing else I can do at this point. There's no one to talk to.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
On the way.
What's up?
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle. And that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You could laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
Just so you want a gym.
I get you. Now that you told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Okay. How is that still not made yet? It's like, I don't want to wait. I need it. So annoying. Because I don't think I have the ability to make any more altars. I think I'm maxing this current level. Yeah, so I need to get my qubit upgraded so I can get more altars created. So right now I can't. Okay, so let's leave. Priority is getting... well, this. Is this closer? I think it might be. Fuck off. Thanks for working the refinery there, big dog. Oh, wait. There, now we just need the one.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes, please. Okay, I do have another one of those. But I don't really know. See, okay. There was that one rock area, but it's nothing new. And it looks like we have to research these minerals. I don't know what they are. Like, there's a rock blockade there. But it looks like it's just a shortcut to each location. This is the one I'm not sure about. That takes 10 hours. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Sorry, y'all. Give me a hot second. Oops. We have one of these. Get that in the queue. I see. So you have to combine the two to make it. So you sacrifice some resources to get... but we don't need anything that's enriched yet. This is the only place so far that I can really go to. Again, so I can use it here to clear it. This is the only place I think I can process. Not sure if I went this way yet. Not enough energy. Do I have a suit? I do. Hey, Savak, how you doing?
Must be another one of those cargo drops.
Damaged ship.
Except that doesn't look like the
That's
crew's
weird.
personal luggage.
Oh, this is completely different. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, well, let's go up to the top and see what's there.
Checking out.
It's a deep mineral deposit.
Huh. Looks like some kind of...
I didn't realize it actually kept going. I would have definitely done something else.
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Close. This will be for later. Yeah, nothing there either. So it might be on the bottom. Might be on the lower level. What time we sitting at? Unless it's here, which I doubt it. I'm surprised though, because what's the point of making me climb up there if it's not, you're not placing it there? This seems like a likely spot. Whatever. Oops. Okay, let's continue. If we can find the shortcut for this area, that'd be ideal. Alright, marked cards. Cheap, worn-out cards I bought in a kiosk next to my high school after seeing older boys play and smoke after classes. They played for money, which made the whole thing even cooler. One of them caught me staring. At first, I thought I would get a beating, but instead he decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon playing with those cards would make my pockets clink with change. And a rubber duck. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served more as a silly and antistress trinket.
Where my stuff landed here?
Yeah, this is where the other side of this is. So we'll go ahead and plop this. This will get us up quickly, and the next day when we're ready. I'll come back to that to mine it. I want to search forward and see what we can find first. People Who Always Finish Your Sentences by Chris and Jack. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop?
Awesome. Another movie.
Gotta keep an eye on my time, too. Oh, this area is actually a lot larger than I thought. I'm out of charges, so I can't climb that anymore.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I mean, I don't want to waste the time on that.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Sure. Again, this whole section is whoa! This whole section is basically for exploration.
Is someone following me? What the hell?
Holy shit. I don't have a lot of time. What is this?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Bro, that is a fucking... Yeah, this is a bridge. Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm out of time, so I've got to go back. Yikes. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get there quick. But I am tired. At least I know where I gotta go. I have 30 seconds to get back to base.
Come on. It's disgusting and you know it.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but Thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
So if you bring an item, to the specific person, it might, like an item in your character, your main character's like world, it might be pretty meaningless, but it might mean something else to one of the alters.
I ran into another anomaly.
So they all have an exclusive one.
This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. The question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Okay. So you get a radiation insurance. I see. Okay. Do we want another mining outpost? I mean, I think we should work on a pylon package too. And maybe a mining outpost as well. We'll take them all with us. I don't have any drills. Do I need another drill? How's the mush doing? We have 20 mush, so we're fine. Make a new filter. Oh, dumbbells. I'll make them some dumbbells. I didn't even think of that. He's in the workshop because he's got nothing else to do. Metals and rupidium seems good. I honestly don't... Yeah, it's good to have all that shit, but I'd say for now... Yeah, the whole idea is at the start of the day, you want to start logging your shit. So I'm going to head to sleep. Start our next day. Day 13. Just like today is Friday the 13th. All right. Now, the first thing I want to do, since I don't have to worry about it... Oh, no. Homeboy is in the womb. Where's the womb at? He wants to have a chat. You always got to check in with your crew.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. So I just plug it into the QC?
Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first.
Duly noted.
Okay. So I can plug it in. Maybe not. This thing is smoking. Let's actually look at the research. Oh shit, he's got a... Okay, those are queued slots. Let's get him assigned to it. You are now on... Sorry, we're moving everybody around. Scientist, I can see why you need the scientist to... Because he's the only one who can research shit. Okay, let's move him to... Sorry, the workshop is going to be the technician, even though that's not really his role. He'll stay on Rapidium because you want as much Rapidium as you can get. We actually have a lot of Rapidium. I wonder if it even makes sense, but I know it's part of the main story to harvest as much Rapidium as you possibly can. Is there anything else I need? Not really. I'll probably find it. So now that they're assigned, because like I said, I have quite the backlog in my production. Over here, stuff that actually is going to be usable. The stuff won't take that long. This will take a whole day. Is there any way I can move this up? Yeah. So what I'll do is, I actually don't need that other stuff right now, but here's what's going to happen. Repair kit will stay high. Radiation filter will be second because we need that next. And then it'll be the dumbbells, and then we'll work on the rest. I mean, unless we want the suit battery now, we just do it ourselves. Because we're not going to have any suit batteries out in the field. You know what? I'm okay with it.
Done. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
I know. Okay, can they get to... When do they start work? Because they're not... He's off shift. They're both off. They're all off shift. So while I'm gonna... Okay, so I'll just head out. I fast traveled here. I don't actually know if that was a good idea. It might be. It might be. It might have been a fast. Might be worth doing. I didn't get rid of that thing, so I'll have to go around. But it still might be... actually, I think it might have been longer. Oh, who knows? The maps aren't massive. Because there was one little area of this place we did not... Man, these fuckers are still on lunch break. When do you guys start? 9 a.m.? What do you mean, Liam? I beat it. I beat it. Hey, Sheep, how's it going? Yeah, it'd be easier if you watched the review, because, like... Wait, not enough energy? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, what a waste of a day. Let's take a look at production. Change of plans. Yeah, we're suffering radiation too, so I have to wait 45 seconds before I get another one. I didn't think I'd use up that much stamina though, man. While we're waiting, hold on. Actually, no. I don't want to wait too long because it's real time. I was going to run down, but just in case. See how we're sitting. 26 seconds. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There it is. Oh, for crying out, nips. So I'm making too much shit. Oh my god. 3, 2, 1. So we're over. Are we oversized? Let's see. Production. Okay, it's ready. So let's just use it. Thank you very much. No, it's not a clone of those games, bro. That's just what people are saying. And I never said that either. Ah! What do we have here? Class photo. A group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea that I would marry the girl standing in the front row and that we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work. That's going to be meaningful to somebody.
I was missing that.
So right now, all I can do is wait on the research. So he's going to do the analysis tool and crossing the lava river, which is going to take some time. That's obviously the main. But you never know what's actually going to be around here. I see where we are. I wonder if this is worth harvesting then. But I'm assuming, Liam, based on how quickly you got back with that, you didn't actually listen to why I gave it a 1.5. So that's unfortunately what people have been doing, is like they go to the review and they skip to the score. And like a lot of people have actually been giving me shit. They're like, that's not fair, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, did you even listen to what I said? Because it's like, I explained why I gave it that. And even then, that was a temporary review based on the game that I had in my, you know, in hold. Because obviously, a lot of the game's issues and the score drops significantly due to the performance issues. That was one of the biggest things. It would have been closer to like a 5 if, you know, it actually worked as intended. I had someone actually come up to me, or not come up to me, but come into that video and tell me, like, the game is really good. It's an 8 out of 10 now, and when it starts to get patched, it'll be a 9 out of 10. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? An 8 out of 10 in its current state? Man, you're easy to please. That's what I mean. People don't actually know how to review anything. Anyway, right now I'm at the whim of my research. So is there anything I can get in the meantime? Let me look at production. I mean, everything is relatively finished. Yeah, we're waiting on crossing the lava river. So so really a lot of my shit's in the back end. So I actually can't. Well, I can get a new qubit chip. Let's add that to the list. Which the qubit chip increases our total amount that we can get, right? I'll add a drill cartridge on top of it and then another suit battery. And then a rad filter. Yeah, he has something to add. Hold on, let me look at my inventory. Okay, I spent a lot of money crafting shit, so I'm actually gonna go to the outpost. It won't let me. Or did I remove the outpost here? No, there's an outpost still there. Am I not allowed to fast travel from here? I think I have to be inside it, and then I can go fast travel. Yeah. There was another guy as well. I don't know if you guys saw him. Or, well, the one who was like... Oh, no more storage space. Why is there no storage space right now? Because it says plus whatever. Anyway, I don't know. There's another person who was like saying that I compared it directly to Watch Dogs and how that was an insult. And then I explained it and they're like, oh yeah, no worries. Okay, no, I understood what you meant, blah, blah, blah. And like, I just thought you meant this. And we're like, okay, cool. But then they come back a year later, or sorry, not a year later, like an hour later after we had that conversation. And then they're all about like saying like, people are pretty much just like something about like how they're just using, like they're just saying this about the game for views. So it's like, didn't we just have a conversation? So I was confused. I'm like, what are you referring to? Is that a dig at me? Like, I don't understand you. Anywho, we need more storage, but we're running out of the space to accommodate it, man. Like, we don't have the space, but we need... The problem is I don't have a spot for it right now. So I think the only thing I can do is build that. I have, like, and apparently I have 110 coming in. I think ideally what I would like is to move these down and have all my storage on the bottom. But I need to build another elevator, which I don't have 10. I'm 3 away from getting it. Then I'll put it like down there, you know what I mean? But that'll still leave, but it'll leave me a space for something narrow. So I can put all my storage on the bottom level. It might have to be redesigned later, but for now, like, it'll make sense. Oops. So really, I just need Buddy to, because I don't actually have, this won't connect to anything, so it's not actually counting as total storage space. So I've got to basically put it in a spot that's going to be throwaway at the moment. Just want to see. Okay, there's a little space up top. Unless I move this quantum computer into like the corner, like, you know what I mean? Like, can I put the quantum computer like here and maybe just move everything down a little bit? But then I have to essentially like redesign my whole space. Do you see my problem? The quantum computer is not a very practical shape. Like, it's not in a good spot. So I have to keep it like this until I optimize the space a little bit better. What's not connected? Oh. Yeah, they have to be connected. So that's what this stupid thing is literally, like, what do you put here? You can't, it's the only thing you could put, it's just, I don't know what you could put here. It's not going to be connected to anything unless there's something you can access from above with a ladder or something. That's the only thing that can go here. So, yeah, right now we are a little bit cooked. So I have, this won't be connected. So mine doesn't, do you want to discard the changes? So I have to connect it? I don't want to discard them. So I have to connect them for them to actually work? Unless one of the ways we do it is we put... You know what? Might have to put elevators. I see what you're saying. You're right. I can move the dorms down and put the storage here. Oopsies. But I'm still up shit creek in that regard because I need another elevator to plop this. Unless I do that. And that doesn't really matter what you do with it. Because I don't know if this will just delete it, or like if they actually give you your money back. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, I should be able to. It shouldn't just. Does it just? Yeah, this power. Why can't they put this back here and then we build around it? Why does this? I understand it's physics, but I think one of the maybe the only ways I can do it is if I put. What if I were to do this? Just entertain. Like, let me entertain me just for a second. Shit. Let's throw, like I said, let's throw everything off to the side. No, I don't think that's gonna work because we need something. No, that ain't gonna work because we need something that can actually go to all the floors. So I think putting in the middle actually makes the most sense. That ain't it. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. You can go here now. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, that's just... No matter where you put it, it's just emptiness. I just need 3 more. You know what? Let's just discard it. It must have just got rid of it. Oh, it gave me my ship back. I see. So what I need to do, instead of adding storage, I gotta add an elevator module. That's step 1. So now I'm 27, so I'm still 3 away from what I need, but at least I've got what I need, you know what I mean? Now I can at least... I mean, I was gonna move these down, but I can literally store all my storage facilities here for the time being. Unless I leave that up there. Again, the dorm is in a bad spot. This, like I said, this whole area is completely throwaway. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be accessibility. So we'll just leave it like this for now. And I'll wait until I get my next storage facility. And I'm sure we'll rearrange it again. But for now, at least we can pretty much go through everywhere. And I might leave the I might throw the quantum computer in an area where it can actually sit. So, anyway, I gotta go talk to a couple of cats here. Let's go talk to... Okay. He's in the Rapidium outpost. Oh, the refiner's at the outpost, so I'm not going to go to him. I'll go to the research lab, because that'll continue the story.
So,
Hold up.
what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority? I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
What? Sorry, y'all. Multitasking here. Okay. So, we chatted with him about that. How's the research on everything else going? He's still got... So, the crossing the lava river. So, we just talked to him about the one he finished up. The mining outpost... Honestly, I don't think I need the mining outpost right now. I'm going to up the qubit chip. That way I can actually reach or research things a bit more. And I think I'll boost up the radiation filter. The drill cartridge is definitely less a priority. So I think this is kind of our setup right here. This is what I think the order should be. Okay, and obviously we have... Oh, well, I can actually go into the base over... Hold on. I can go back and craft that extra slot now because I have enough. Because he's working the... What am I doing? Okay, so we can add... We're still at tier 1, hey? Research is still required. So I wonder if it's the shape. What if it changes the shape depending on the tier? So I still can't expand it yet, but I can go ahead and get myself another storage, which I'll pop there. Or that'll give us the option to create large storage. Because right now this is all we have. I honestly totally forgot about the Rapidium Arc. That is actually something we need. Which we have enough Rapidium for it, but... Shit, if I hadn't done storage. Yeah, because there's no way I can really advance this without... I might be able to go back and get some... Yeah, I'm going to do that right now, actually. Sorry, I keep forgetting where to go. I'm going to go back to here. I'm going to mine this myself for a couple hours because now I have the storage to actually get some of this back. We just spent a ton. So let's just go ahead and mine what we can. Try and fill our capacity to the max if we can. Alright, that's all we got. I'll fast travel back. We didn't get much from that, unfortunately. Sorry, where was the... I gotta remember I'm spending money on this, too. Alright, so... Who needs to talk? The refiner does, because I... What did I do for him again? I did something for the refiner. I'm trying to remember.
I have something for you.
All right.
The exercise.
Got him some dumbbells.
For.
Awesome, man. I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
So now they're more likely to help. Alright. Technician is down in the dorms. I can't speak to him right now? Oh. He has nothing to say, actually. Alright, well, anyway, we might as well go to the next day. I feel like at the end of it, I'm going to bump the captain's cabin to somewhere near the top where I can be, like, ahead of all the peasants down below. So everything kind of stopped, didn't it? Because I am kind of waiting on this. I'm waiting on this. Yeah, so I'm going to have to end the day. I might move, yeah, because I don't think the workshop should belong here. Like, I don't know why I'm not alone anymore. I shouldn't be in the middle of this shit. Not anymore. Hopefully things are going well. Oh shit, what's up, Sage? How you doing? It has been a hot minute, hey? Yeah, the workshop, all this stuff might be in this area right now. Or I can replace the dorms. There's not going to be enough room for that. Here's what we'll do. Let's do some rearranging. Just because I like that part of it.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old
Oops,
lucky
no.
multi.
Jesus.
Now that.
Just move this. It's almost like, should my captain's cabin, like, does it make sense to be on its own floor? I think so. Unless I put the crew above me. We go to the cabin a lot more, so let's flip it up. That'll leave us room for other shit. I think the refinery should go here. Okay, research lab, machinery. Machinery and refinery sound like they should be in the same spot. But they're all kind of the same. Unless I throw the... Maybe I should throw the airlock next to my cabin. No, I don't know if that makes sense. We'll figure it out. Alright, so what is my... Like I said, we're waiting on... So what I'm going to do then is I am going to... Sorry, I moved everything around, didn't I? Airlock's right here. So we're going to fast travel and we're going to go ahead and mine some more stuff at the outpost for a bit. And we'll work this. Alright, how's our rad filter situation? Didn't I just create one? I can't. Why? Oh dear. I don't have enough organics. I mean, I am building a radiation filter right now, so there is that. So I'll ignore it. I might need to get another mining outpost then. I mean, it is going up.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I'll finish up this batch. Okay, now let's go back. Or should I just finish it up? I'll just finish it up.
We're running out of storage space.
That's all we get anyway. I gotta speak to him anyway. Because I gotta create another... Oh, the qubit chip is done, isn't it? Yeah, there's nothing in production. Everything we have is created. Okay, that's definitely what we need. But what was the other one? Wasn't there another... Oh wait, no, it would be... Sorry, it's in the base building. Sorry, one second. So I'd have to build the Rapidium Arc. Oh, it only uses 30. Oh, so it only... Oh, I didn't realize it only uses 30. This one uses 30. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, they wanted us to have the arc. Oh, right. I see. So we're going to have to build another one of those, which we have. And I'll have to mine it myself on the next day. Or I can go out there now. I can go out there now. I might as well, actually. Might as well save some time. I can't go to the deposit, so I'll just leave out this way. And I will go build it, because I should have one of my... But I'll have to power it up. Do I have enough pylons, is my question. I have a lot. Yeah, 5 of them. Okay, perfect. So let's go to that place to refine. We've already got all the groundwork set anyway, so I'll just have to make like 1 pylon, maybe 2, to reach from here. And then, so what I'll do actually is this. I'll start making a pylon now from here. See how close we can get it. Actually, we should be okay to just make 1 at the top. I gotta hurry up though, because I'm not gonna have... Okay, there. That's all we need is 1. I will craft this here. Okay, and we will work for like an hour and a half. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and fast travel back home. What the hell? Oh, I see. Okay, let's go ahead and have a chat now with the scientist who is in the dorms.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation? So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind. Superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay. So another task done. So we still got to build the arc. Get the bridge anchor blueprints from the corporation. Can we talk to them? Alright. Wait. Let's produce the illuminator because those things will deal with it. Here's the other thing I want to deal with. I might go to sleep. What am I doing? Is there a phone call for me? No calls. Well, I have to go talk to him in the dorms again. Why?
How are you holding up?
Maybe I have something for him.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
So the rubidium arc is essential. And I have to craft illuminator. I have to do a bunch of shit. So what's our current production situation? I think everyone's off. We're gonna need a rad filter. After the illuminator, we'll do it. How's our oh, right, that's what I'm meaning to do. Let's go up to the quantum computer. Because I should have enough to make another altar. Yeah, we upgrade it. Let's upgrade it to level 2. Upgrade the quantum computer. So I can go ahead and add an extra to my slot. So here's the thing. It costs... Actually, it doesn't cost that much to get it. Now that I think about it. The doctor heals altars 8 times faster than the infirmary. At the infirmary, and cooks food faster. Contemplation. Well, what's our next best thing? We have a technician. Miner. Efficiently mining metals. The refiner we've got. Scientist we've got. The guard. I don't really think that's a thing right now. Botanist. Worker. Crafting items in the workshop. We gotta get a worker, I think. So anyway, we're gonna... So belonging. You can't believe you ever thought of leaving. This is your place. You're needed here. Finally, you found something you do best. Fight for people's rights. You can see it by the way people react to what you say. The feeling of belonging is unlike any other. Can you prove you're worthy of their trust? But this could also open another altars branch. I don't know if you're necessarily building every altar though. This is the type of game they encourage a lot of replays. And now I can assign him to build shit, which is really what we need here. Okay, let's go to the next one. Alright. Union leader, listen to them shouting your name. It was a good decision to uphold that strike. The corporation is going to regret the day they sent the police on us. And remember the day Jan Dolski became the leader of the joint unions. Yes, they're in for a hard time. Toying with lives. No, this can't be true. It must have been the police. They provoked these people. You can't believe how a peaceful demonstration could have turned into such a tragedy. They're going to blame you for it. You know that. A young worker leading such a big crowd. They're going to say you're incompetent. Toying with people's lives. But that's not true, is it? Fall from grace. No one wants to hear you out. They've already judged you and you thought you were family, sticking together no matter what. What a disappointment. A fall from grace. But you know it wasn't your fault. It's all corporate machinations. You'll get to the bottom of it. Lion's Den. A mission for Ally Corp? You laugh at the thought, but there is something tempting about it. The union is looking for volunteers. You could become a representative of the people again. Show them that you're willing to do anything to improve their lives, even if it means walking into the Lion's Den. Redemption requires an effort. You know this is going to be hard, but you need to stay true to your values. Redemption takes time and you need to be patient. Make an effort. Those crews need people like you, and it's all that matters. Project Dolly. A trickle of sweat runs down your neck as you enter the spacecraft. Who will your captain turn out to be? A corporate leech or an honest, hardworking person? I like how they all intertwine in some fashion. Like they branch off from something. So it looks like there's... How many more altars do we have to get? We've already got this altar. So we've got the mine. No, we don't have the miner yet. We do have the refiner. So how many left are... Got the technician. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. There's four more potential altars we can get. So we have to keep getting chits for that. So now the other guy is in. Basically he's being birthed right now as we speak. It makes sense for the womb to actually be up here. So I might move some shit around. I feel like if we put the womb on the end of... But sometimes they hang out in here, you know what I mean? So the womb at the end of the quantum computer, that makes a lot of sense. So maybe we'll just change how it... Hold on. Because there's like a little spot here, so I think you need a long one for here anyway. What is happening? Just put this down here for a second. See how it's got that long... Or we do this. No, see, that's not going to work. This'll... See, that's good use of storage, but now we kind of lose this spot. No, well, not really. We can throw storage here. At the end of the kitchen. Does it make sense? Like, we have, like, this is completely unusable space. Like, anything in storage, no one's really there. But if we can get it in, I don't know. We'll have to just try and. What's funny is, like, the base building mechanic is almost puzzle-like in its own regard. You know what I mean? I mean, I'd rather have. To be honest, I'll keep it the way I had it. For now. Because there's no sense in moving everything up if we don't need to. So the womb's got access. It's closer to it because they hang out there too. And all these are alongside. The captain's cabin could be in the back of the kitchen. I mean, ideally the captain's cabin would be isolated somewhere. But I need to get something up first. What's up, CG? Thanks for 14 months, brother. Right, let's go back to that. Oh, wait, we still can't expand. I need to do more. Oh, that's what we need to do. Let's go to research. Let's see, is there anything we can... The base. Recycler base expansion. That requires 14 hours. The gym unlocks a gym module. Well, he already has that. The contemplation room, medium storage. Oh. Unlocks a medium storage module with a capacity of 300. Medium storage is 4 times wider and 2 times shorter. So it fits in wider spaces as opposed to being tall. So some might consider that good, some might not. How's the exploration doing? Cheaper climbing? What do I want next on the mission? The mission ones are done. Base maintenance workplace. Second workplace in the base maintenance module. Oh, I see. So you could start stacking. The recycler. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. Okay. Medium. I think medium storage might be the next thing we go for. Because this light storage is taking up space. We can junk it and then... Like, if you recycle the small spaces, you probably get parts back, no? We'll start with the expansion. I've been meaning to do that for a while. But now it's time to go to bed. It makes sense that I get my own little level. This is a much better organization. I really hope we're not under too much. See, the sun is... I wonder if that actually changes. A new altar's ready. Let's go introduce ourselves. We still gotta build... Wait. Wake his ass up. Now we have 4 altars, so now we are max capacity for the dorm room. So if we make any more altars, one of them's not gonna have a bed. He's gonna have to sleep in the kitchen or something.
Hey, can you hear me?
I still don't know who the second altar is. That's what I mean. It jumped from 2 to 3.
Loud and clear. Waking up from cryosleep. Achy back. Buzzing sound in ears. Piercing headache. I'll have to recommend more humane methods for the, what the hell? Just take it easy, I can explain. I knew there was something rotten going on. So this is what they're really doing. Replicating people. For efficiency. I'm afraid it's much more complicated than you think. Oh, well, I can't wait to find out how much more complicated it is. You will. Just let me ask you a few control questions first, okay? I'll only answer to a human being. Where's the captain? Please. What is your name and role on this mission? My name is Jan Dolski. I'm a representative of the Joint Trade Union sent on this mission to make sure nobody is fucking with the people employed here. And you know what? My notebook is beginning to fill up fast. Finally, someone who can stand up for us and help explain this mess. What do you mean? There was a bad accident. All you're experiencing is a consequence of that. Accident? What accident? During the landing, I'm afraid the whole crew died. Oh, isn't this just getting better and better? The whole crew? Where's the comms room? I need to report this back to the Union immediately. We'll do that later. Really? Don't tell me you're calling the shots here. Someone had to make you, Mr. Lookalike. I want to talk to them. They should be told that it's illegal to use people's DNA like that. Actually, you're the one that's been created illegally, and I was the one who made you. Like I said, things went south, I had no choice. This is absurd. It's true, and you're not the first one I made. I have Rapidium. No, you're lying to me. Rapidium is what we were supposed to... Besides, I'm someone important. I do things for people. Real people rely on me. Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. You're right about us being different. That's because I altered my mind to make you. I don't have your history of fighting for people. That can be really useful here. This is just... No, it's not happening. You know what? You need two things to process this. Time and straight-up facts. You'll find everything you want to know in the mission logs. It better not be corporate propaganda. You can decide for yourself. Once you've read it, let's talk again. In the meantime, just make yourself at home in the base and meet the rest of the crew. Talk to people. Yeah, it might be wise to start with that.
All right, we welcomed him in. He's got a spot, so now we're going to go ahead and give him a spot too. The workshop is going to be, well, our worker. He's good there. Is there anything else we can assign? He's currently working the Rapidium outpost. Oh, I've got to go to the organics outpost, by the way. The technician... Oh, wait, we got to do base maintenance. There you go. So, yeah, so there's 4 left. That makes sense. Refinery, kitchen. Well, these are all out. These are outdoors. Well, there's more spots indoors as well. Don't forget. All right. Yeah, so they start at 9. They work 9 to 9. That's a 12-hour day, basically. Okay. I am off. Actually, let's see the production. Illuminator is not started yet. It's got to be at 9. I'm going to spend my time... What am I missing? What are we missing? Okay, rad filter. We currently have one in the backlog. We have 4 of these. We have no more mining outposts because we don't need them, but we'll bring them with us along the way. Drill cartridge, we have 1. So really, we're just going to be waiting on the rad filter. Okay, so I'm going to go to the airlock here. We're going to fast travel here. I'm going to work this place and get as much as I can so I can actually craft... how many of this do I have? Not enough. So I'm going to work the organics.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
I know. They're in the back corner.
Should I take care of this now?
What's he currently working on? I'm gonna keep working this.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Yes. We need as much of this as we can. Let's just look at our production. Okay, let's go back to base now. I should be able to craft what I need now. That there was one thing I was holding out on. Okay, let's go to our crafts. I always forget where the fuck it is. No, not this. Sorry, that's wrong. How's the research going? Base expand. Oh, right. I forgot that was in the background. I wonder if you can make them work overtime. Looks like he's not feeling that great. I see. So they really want... Yeah, so if you improve the food... So yeah, find him the items. This guy doesn't have any events yet. Speaking of that, how is our food? We have 8 mush left, so what I'll do is we need to get a cooked meal. How do we get this again? And it's quick. Oh, it's quicker to make too. I'll make 2 of those. All right. I am losing my train of thought. Oh right, I have to produce something here. I've got to build a radium arc. That's what it is. Oh, that's fucking huge, dude. Oh, they've really... Okay. If I build this... Can I make myself another elevator right up to the top floor? There we go. So now you can get to the arc, which, again, is not... Unless I put this up here. Now the quantum thing is up here. Doesn't really matter. Oh, this has to be connected to something. Right off the kitchen? That makes sense. I'd say that's a little more organized now. So now we have the arc, now that it's built. But doesn't the arc just take up space? And ask the bridge. So now I gotta make a call. Illuminate the interior van with the illuminator. What time is it? Yeah, there's not enough time. We'll have to do that in the next day. So let's make the phone call, and then the next day we'll also do the interior vein. We have to go across the because this is to make the bridge, so we'll have to get qualities as well.
Hello, Dolski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet, and leave the rest to me.
It would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know, but I don't want to die for a dream. I told you, no hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well...
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
All right, point taken. I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist?
It's pretty cool how it would know
Really?
that.
And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in...
Oh, sorry. Shit, what's going on? Stop. Sorry.
his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. But it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
All right, so we took out a couple of big things. So I'll give the blueprints to the scientist to start working on the bridge. Do I have to manually go tell him? He's in the kitchen. Are they all just eating some lunch? Yeah, they're all having some breakfast. And coffee, what have you.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for. I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated.
It just means I'm gonna have to find parts.
But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Worker, come back. And he's gone. I love how they use a different one than I do. Do I have something I can give him?
Hey, how's it going for you? Still early days. Could use a little more comradeship in the group, but we'll get there. I have faith. Comradeship is great, but what these guys need is motivation to work harder and longer.
Efficiency.
Oops.
The human being is a working machine. I can see the system already brainwashed.
I don't know why I said that to him. He's the fucking union guy.
Do you seriously think we should be confronting Ally Corp now? So you don't think enough has happened? Leaving you like this, making you create us like slave machines. And look at us, mining Rapidium for them like good little children. Wake up, Jan. What would you have us do? Go on strike? I'm still trying to figure that out.
I don't think he would have liked either.
Well, keep me posted. I sure will.
You gotta show your faith in him, which I do have. Okay, anyways, where are we going? How's the research? The bridge anchor is something he needs to research. I mean, this is what's funny. Wait. The journey, yeah, see, in order for us to bring our mass, we'd have to mine that. So I wonder if we should just use another day to go. Oh, no, what am I doing? What's the time? Oh, it's almost the end of the day. I totally forgot. Let's wait. Okay, we'll have to go to day 14 then. We're in the day now. There's no one to talk to. This will be day 16. This, like, we've been at this one act for a while, so. But I think literally you can take as much time on this difficulty as you want. I think the other difficulty, like the challenging one, I think you are under a limited time frame to get it done. So
Hey,
what I'm...
man, can we talk?
Oh yeah, where are you at? He's in the womb. Whenever they need a moment, they go to the womb.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What do you mean?
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say? Okay. It's on.
Okay, so he wants that. He wants me to create... I don't even know... Let's see, can I even put it anywhere is my question. No, I need... What does that require? Minerals. Which I don't have much of. So I can't... I'd have to mine it. To create the social room. But we almost have all... I mean, we can build a greenhouse. But we have no... There's no sense in doing it because we don't have... So the only buildings we don't have yet are these ones. Blocked by tier limit. Okay, so you gotta keep, like, buying arcs. So does the thing get bigger? That's what I'm wondering, if it just gets larger. Because we're literally waiting for these guys to finish research on this. So my next thing that I can do, I mean, I need him to start. How long is this? That's a 10-hour day. So I might as well just wait until the day's done with medium storage. So I'm going to go and use that now that the day is about to start. Let's leave and let's fast travel. We're going to head over here. We're going to fast travel to the south post. And we're going to use that new tool on that section. And we'll see what happens. That's the best thing we can do right now. Hey, Zach. How's it going? Let me just take a look at my production. Is there anything else I can make? I have none of these. Oh, because it's on the agenda.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Hold on. Okay, well, wait. Who's not on base maintenance? Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I forgot they lost their... But he's off shift. Well, he's about to get back on it if he hurries the fuck up. They're about to start shift, so that's the thing. So I've already used this. I only have 2 of them, though. Following the interior trail. Keep using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Pretty cool. What just happened? We need minerals for other shit, don't we?
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Oh, okay. Again, we're running... Wait, how's our research going? Man, we're so close on that base expansion. And that one requires 3. So our organics tank size gets larger too. Right now, y'all, I'm just trying to focus on getting as much shit done for the day as I can. The hell? Let's look at the map. It's been a while since I just came from that minerals deposit, but didn't I? Oh, right. I didn't actually mine it, though. Oh, there's still a blockade we haven't taken care of. And again, the enriched minerals deposit we haven't used either. Might as well work this one. I gotta watch the production though on the basics. Should I wait the 25 seconds or should I just start? Oh, whoops. I'll start it and I'll watch the 25 seconds go down. Okay. That's done. Okay, the bridge.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Sure. Oh god, he got sick from eating. Oh, well, I need a medical wing then. Alright, back to base. So that's just another thing. It's just, everyone needs something, you know?
Now I'm even happier.
Oh god. No, I didn't mean to do that. Come back. Calm him down.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Alright, well that'll help. Kate, we need to go to the kitchen. He's sick, right? Because he ate. I gotta get someone who can.
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all? The fridge may be malfunctioning. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must feel terrible. Don't get soft on me. I'd much prefer it if you stopped neglecting your responsibilities. I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core.
I gotta see my new layout, too.
I used the illuminator on it. Oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them
Don't shit your
thoroughly.
pants, though, on your way over
Jan,
there.
This is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Okay, good. All right, we still got to research. So the only thing we have to do is research the bridge. And once that finishes, we're going to be done. So there's only a few more days left to go. Quick crafting. Cheaper climbing. All this stuff is going to help us. Suit upgrade. Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice. I like that. That'll be a good one to research. Let's look at the base, though. So because we have tier 2 items, we can now... Unlocks an advanced metals mining outpost that's 30% faster. Oh, so just even... Mining... It's 50... Oh, really? I really should be focused... Are those quick researches? 6 hours. So it's like almost... It's like half a day. So you can do 2 of these in a day. And then you got the base as well. So there's an expansion. That's on hold. And then the bridge anchor. Large storage. It's 4 times wider than a small storage, and it is mass. So it's wide and tall is what it is. So you probably only need... So it's essentially like one of these, like 3 in a row, but in one. So there's like 1 2 1 2 1 2 instead of 1 1 1. Does that make sense? So anyway, I did. Let's go to my base building quickly, and we'll see. Oh, this is the workshop. I haven't been over here in a while. I don't come in the workshop. Anyway, let's make sure our assignments are correct. You're off shift. Base maintenance is my... Oh. That's what I meant to do. Workshop is you. Anybody else who's not. He's still working Rapidium. Unless I want to assign him somewhere else. Organics or metals. Do we need... Our organics... Our metals are... Well, Rapidium is what? My Rapidium is pretty large, so I'm going to move him to... I think I'll... Wait, do I want organics? Maybe I'll put him on metals. For now. Because I don't need Rapidium. I have enough of that. For the time being. I'm almost at the next qubit chip. I'll have to get this going. New radiation filters. Maybe I'll do 2 of them. Repair kits are fine. I'll do it. I don't know if I really need a drill cartridge. Or a mining outpost, really. How are we doing for food? Do a couple of those. Refinery. We're good there. Okay, let's go check our shit. Sorry, I get lost. You'd think I wouldn't. Command center, so up 2. Alright, let's go take a look at our new base. What's the difference? Honestly, it looks the same to me. Oh. You motherfucker. So it's actually not. So you have to unlock it, and then you have to pay for it. To me, man, that is dumb as hell. So I need... So that's a mineral. So if I want to go do that, I've got to get more minerals. I'm sitting at 34, so I have to go to that mineral deposit. If I want to expand the base, which I do. But what else do I have in here? I have medium storage. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Rapidium mark. Where's my medium storage? Or, oh, it's not done being researched, of course. Alright, well, I guess we know what this... I'll have to go to bed. And I will... Pick it up in the morning. I'll have to go out and maybe... Ooh, but I don't have enough. I'll have to craft another one. Because there's no more minerals that will do anything. Man, it is a little tedious. All right, someone's on the horn anyway. Yeah, he's sick. We're gonna have to... Ugh. I hope they don't die or anything. I might have to spend some money on... I can't afford an infirmary right now. Ugh. God, I can't stand it. Alright, well, there's no infirmary yet, y'all. So the only thing I can do is... I'm actually kind of shit out of luck. So he'll be sick for a while until I get this done. Alright, so I actually have to go to... Here. I have to go to this mineral deposit. I couldn't find it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to get another one of these mining outposts. So they're only 2 hours apart. How about the research? Yeah, they haven't started yet, so they're on to medium storage. Man, there's a lot to follow. So I guess what I'm off to then, the only thing I can really do is go to this outpost. And I gotta go... Got this stupid ass climb. I can't do it because I have to clear it. So we've had people work in the... Again, I don't need rupidium. I need minerals now. Oh, I forgot to take the phone call. Whoops. Or is that something else? Oh, you know what? I didn't get another one of these. Oh no, I did. I got a new charge. It must recharge every like periodically. So I'll go take out.
I noticed we're missing
I know.
a few rad filters.
I'm on it, bro. I want to upgrade my suit too, so I have more charges, so I can maneuver more. Just when you think you're getting going somewhere, like there's something else that like puts a lynch into your plans. Oh wait, let me make sure everyone's assigned to the right spot. Yeah, they're just not on shift yet. So I'm starting early. Here, let's mine this. Wait, why can't... Oh, right. Let's extract as many of these as we can. This is usually a big jump. Beauty. All right. So is he working less because he's sick? So the kitchen was broken because he wasn't maintaining it. I took him off that. You have to... The thing is, it's manual. So he is working on the bridge, but he might be lower. So I'll do a suit upgrade as my next one. Oh, that one required a planetary sample to upgrade it, which we had. So some of them do require boosts. So this mining outpost is almost perfect. So what I'll need to do then...
Want me to take a look there?
What? What are you talking about? Uh-oh.
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Shit! what do we do?
This is not good. I better get back inside.
That just killed my plans. I came all the way over here. I mean, there's a shortcut this way. I mean, I did get some minerals. What is my minerals at? I'm at 64, so I have enough to craft the next best thing. Or one of the items I needed. If I can get a mineral deposit, though, we'd be laughing. But now I've got to go back in. Maybe the storm will end before we know it. Okay, let's go take a look.
What is going on?
What's my optional task? Build a social room. Yeah. Forgot about that. What am I doing?
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Shit. Okay, well. See, this stuff stresses me out. He's almost done making it. Okay, now I gotta find. Let's go find. So he'll literally be finished in just a second. So that'll be fine. Costs exceed organic tank capacity. Well, we gotta upgrade the. There, we'll expand it right now. There we go. Now it doesn't. Look at all this new space. Expand the base for the first time. That does make a big difference, but that just means we're gonna have to have more elevators. So my question is, do I want to add elevators on the top and bottom and just have things off to the left side? Oh, you can now, I see. It might be a good idea to have an elevator going down here so you could access stuff that's right here. So instead of having just the one elevator, you might want to have elevators going on the side so you can utilize this space here. You see what I mean? So there is going to be some empty space no matter how you look at it, but... Alright, well anyway, what can we craft? Nothing. We have basically nothing. We just spent it all. We just spent it on... Right, that required minerals. What was the other thing that needed minerals? The infirmary as well. So I'll put these back up top. Or I can put them down here. All my storage at the base. Medium storage. Can you sell anything? That's one thing I haven't figured out yet. Alright, storage crates will decrease. Refund, you get... Oh. Of course not. See, that's what's so annoying. I want to sell... I lost storage space, but I can't get the metals anymore.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Yes. Yeah, I don't have enough of anything. I will work on it.
Command room's down.
Next.
There, he's fixed it. Is the storm still happening? Yeah.
Get rid of you.
I don't have enough food. Well, wait, who's... Oh, it's being... Wait, is it on hold? No, it's just crafting. How do we use so much organics? This is stressful, man. I am stressing. Because especially now that there's a magnetic storm, so the only thing I can do is, like, maintenance around here. And I don't have enough, like, stuff. Everything's on hold. So I don't have enough to craft the medium storage. But I guess I'm pretty full. I was hoping to get some back and then storing that, but... Okay, how's the research going? 5 hours away. Is he going to stop before... Yeah, well, they work till 9, right? So he might finish it in time. Because they start 2 hours after I do. So he might be done by the time we're ready. Oh, man, this kind of stuff always frustrates me. We can build... Oh, we don't need a refinery. Like I said, all the stuff we need requires minerals, which we spent money on. So we gotta mine the minerals. And I can't go out there because the fucking magnetic storm. It's just a waste of a day. I was hoping to have this stream done by now, but... I just want to finish the act, so I think we're close. I think once the bridge is finished, research, we can build it, and then we can move on. I think that's it. We're just kind of in a rough patch. Again, I don't know what else I can research or do. I think I'm kind of... Like, all my production, there's nothing I can really work on. No scheduled repairs. They can't go out there. There's nothing there's nothing on the because I don't want to waste my resources. So I'm gonna have to send somebody out on organic duty. So I might as well end the day. There's no point in not. Survive the magnetic storm. Oh god. Sun is getting closer. So the night radiation starts earlier. Wait, didn't it always? New resources appear on the planet. So that's good though. But that's just saying we have to get going. So we are running out of time. The altars are starving.
Hey man, can we talk?
Oh, fuck. Dude, I am cooked.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration.
You need food, but I don't have any.
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it.
I have to go mine too.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas?
I don't think we're set up that well.
Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Alright, more efficiently. I see, so you can queue something. Oh. I see, so you can always have something in stock. Well, I like that. So you don't have to remember on it. So let's go to production. Set uphold. I think we want 2 at all times. Or at least 1. Okay, now I've got to actually assign someone else to go. He'll do base maintenance. You're gonna, because I don't actually need you to work. Well, do we? How's the research going? He's actually almost done. So. And I still have to get on out there. I have 4 of these, so yeah, I should be able to power it up. Oh my god, sorry. This is the thing. I think for someone with ADHD, this type of game is like brutal. Do 1 suit battery. But there's no resources, so I'm gonna send organics is gonna be for the worker for now. But I am gonna need more metals too. Again, more traveling. This is probably closer, so I'll go this way. Again, he'll be done this shortly, so. I thought the shit started around the same time anyway.
We're running out of radiation filters.
Yeah, I know. I need someone to make it. Wait, why does it keep making me go this way? Or did I just make a wrong turn somewhere? Fuck, that's why. That's our quick way through, so. Even though I thought there was a... Oh, you know what? There was. I went this way instead of going this way, so now I have to go around again. I'm so stupid. There was another way there. I didn't have to do this. Shit, that's gonna waste some suit energy. Do these things spawn back in? Jesus Christ. No, maybe not. This is what I was talking about. I don't know where the,
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah.
Need to do this?
No. That didn't work. I can't find where I'm supposed to put this fucking refinery, and it's driving me mad. I've literally tried, like, scanning it. I've cooked myself again, because I tried going up there. This says it's a deep... I can't do it again, man. I can't get the minerals, because I accidentally spent it. But I went up there and searched for it. There was nothing there. That's so fucking frustrating, man. God. Resource management is such a headache. I've already searched for it up there, and there was nowhere for me to fucking put it. It's not gonna be here, I know that. The only thing I can do is if, like, someone gets me a soup battery, which is... I don't have the resources for it. I need... Well, what time is it? They should be starting. That doesn't make sense. I literally went up there earlier in the stream and I literally searched the whole zone and there was nothing there. Like, I scanned everywhere, I did a flash and nothing popped up. It's fucking infuriating. So, because he's taking so long... Wait, do I even have anybody on... Tell you what, you go... And I will do this. Oh yeah, obviously. Even though I scanned the whole thing. Okay, the suit battery is done, so let's go back. Don't do this again. Make sure it's the right direction. So, off to the left, but I gotta use 2. Again, another 2. Well, I mean, he's... Wait a minute, isn't he done? I mean, I've got the bridge. Well, I'll get him to start something else while we're waiting, too. Because he's only got just under 3 hours. The suit upgrade is what he's working on. See. I think we'll go with oh, not that. Enriched metals, if not enriched. Non-metals? So you can mine them faster. I think maybe we'll do the non-metals since we're needing those right now. Because our metals is in better shape. Looks more red over here. Did I seriously not get this little corner? It's probably this tiny little fucking corner, bro. Oh my god, you must be shitting me. That's wild. I swear I scanned that. Well, I didn't. So there you go. Alright, now we gotta go ahead and power this thing up. And I don't know where the closest pylon is. Actually, I do. That's not true. So let's just go down. You could still see me from here? Okay, not there. I really hope I have enough. I should have one more, yeah. Oh, we just plop it right here. Alright.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Yes. Well, let me look at my production. No resources. Actually, yes. So yeah, you will do that. You go to the, because there's not, I can't craft it, so I might as well get him on that. And I'll go mine this shit. I don't have a lot of time. Oh, wait, no, that's out of the... I don't have enough. I can recharge the suit battery. Maybe it was... That might have been a bad idea, wasting that charge. Almost wondering if I should have come back the day after. Just mine what you can. Mine what you can.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Okay. Oh shit, can I... Alright, let's get me back to base. Alright. Just feel like I'm on the struggle bus right now. So what... If I've researched the bridge... Oh, let's talk to... He's in small storage, which is in the bottom. Why are they all in the... What are they doing down there?
I'm telling you, man, there's something wrong with the AC. I think it works just fine.
We need to discuss the efficiency of our team.
Maybe I'm a little under the weather, that's all.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery.
Okay, I have a refinery.
Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step up.
Of course it's a time-consuming process.
But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
How come the production of organic shit is now...
Don't sneeze on me, alright?
Alright, let's see. Can we change this? Yeah. Production in the refinery. Polymers package. Of course, we don't have enough. So that's on the next one. We need 10 of those. It's a package of 10. Wait, uphold 10? I guess that's the minimum. Alright. So we don't need a whole lot. I don't have anything, bro. They're gonna die. I don't know why everything is so low. This is the kind of shit that's gonna make me quit this game. Because I hate this shit. Because then I always get behind and I can't fix it. Has someone been wanting to phone me? What am I doing? Calm room. I think someone's been trying to phone me. For a while.
Lucas, what's up now? Kinda busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
And why What difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium marks instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dolski. That always serves people.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dolski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna... you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Okay, I mean, I don't understand why my production is so low. I mean, it's possible, you know what? It's possible that everything is costing a certain amount. I can't even make the journey until... Well, I mean, I know why. All this shit uses so much of it. All I gotta do is craft 4 of them. God, everything's fucking broken, man. I'm getting stressed out now. Like, he's off shift because he's finished, right? So he's like... See, now he's sad. Honestly, I'm just gonna end up quitting this game, I think. I can't keep up with the maintenance. It's just overwhelming. And then I can't remember to put them back on their one spot. I just want to get through this one day, or this, you know what I mean? This one, and tackle the next journey before, you know, before it gets too insane. They all have problems.
Hey, man. I can see you're bummed out. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. That's not true. Tell me what used to cheer you up. At home, I mean. Cheer me up? Well, there was this elderly neighbor, that sweet granny type whose apartment always smelled of a freshly baked pie. I liked to visit her when I was feeling down. Listen to stories about her youth, her grandchildren. There was so much kindness and empathy in her. You're happy when other people are happy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, who would want to be happy alone? We're social animals, after all.
You gotta go. Man, I can't, you know I can't do that. You know, my brain, that'll just make it worse. Why would it be in production? Assignments. What am I doing? Oh, I guess it would be under the refinery. So I'm just gonna go craft that shit. Who's no one's assigned to this. So that's the biggest thing right now. So I'm gonna assign. He's injured. I don't have anything to build. So you go there, and I'm gonna leave right now, and I'm gonna go craft. I'm gonna go right here and start. Start. You know what I mean?
John, looks like we're low on radiation filters. Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Yeah, we're running out of everything. Everything's failing. Like, it's just like, fuck, do your goddamn job. But they all require things to do. He is on shift, but he's injured, so he's not performing to his best. Because I don't have a medical facility, because I don't have enough materials to... I thought... See, that's why I was hoping they could put this, like... Like, I wish you could put economy on easy. What does this mean by action? You know what? I'm going to drop this for a second. See what that even does. Okay, let's look at production and see where we're sitting. Oh, that's finished. Okay, let's assign. That's finished too. I'll get him to craft one of those. And I'll keep working this.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Okay. Okay, let's get back in. Get back in. Okay, what's up with my tech? He's in the dorm. Everyone's... No, this is my place. Let me guess, I gotta cheer his ass up again.
I heard something broke in the dormitory. And
This place is falling to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke.
Dude, that's your job. That's your job.
Don't tell the others, but,
Wait.
I joked with him. I just don't even want to talk with him. How about the worker? He's cracking a cold one.
hey, man. Don't. Why not? In that case, why don't you... Well,
Beer. There we go. We bumped him back up. Because I'm apparently the only one who can do it, so... We don't have any... It's because we don't have any repair kits. That's something I'm forgetting about. I think we should have... Hold on a second. We should have 2 repair kits because they're pretty cheap. Oh God, I am stressing. But it's done, right? So now where am I going? Everything's fucking broken. We're gonna need 284 just to get it moving again.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
Dude, I don't know what to do. I'm just getting cooked. I can't maintain this base shit. This is where it's gonna kill me. This is only Act 1. I'm so scatterbrained. I can't. I don't even remember where I need to go. They're gonna have a conversation. It was all going well, and then it just wasn't.
Lucas?
Like, have you noticed that?
Hey,
Everything was
Jan.
good until, and just all,
Sorry
now
to
I
bother
can't
you
make,
again,
I don't know
but
what happened. It's like, ever since I
there's
leveled it up to
thing
level
you
2,
need to take
it
care of.
requires so much more, like,
Other than Rapidium?
Yes.
shit just to run.
Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
This base is messing with my head.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Go ahead, then. Ask.
Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately.
Everything's fucking broken and no one will... I just gotta go to bed, man. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, it's gone too far.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
course she's not in the fucking mood.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes.
All right.
What do you mean?
There you go. That's it. Bye. Sorry, I can't deal with this. This game is too overwhelming for me. I'm going to call it. I'm not going to play this anymore. I'm sorry. I really want to, but I literally can't keep up with all the problems, and I'm just... I want to keep it going, but they're throwing too much shit at me, and I literally can't even remember it. I can't remember what's going on. So I wanted to try it, and I did. It's just too much. So unfortunately, that's what we're going to call it. I can't, like, literally everything's gone so far the other direction. I can't return it, and I can't even think about what I need to do to get it there, you know what I mean? And then I'm like, okay, I have to focus on this, and I forgot I have all these other 16 different things to worry about. Like, literally, I don't like blaming it on ADHD, but literally, I can't think of that. I can't think of anything else. I can only focus on one thing, and even then, I get distracted. So, yeah, this is not the game for me, I'm afraid. So, anyway, I'm gonna call it there. I'm not even gonna do my outro, man. I just gotta go. I'm just frustrated. So, thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully, we'll catch you next week.